that's here. Welcome, welcome. Just getting everything set up. Hope everyone's doing good. Yellow, what's up, man? How's it going? How's it going with you? There's a bit of delay on the stream today. Can't stay for long due to me about to go to sleep. It's all good, Yellow. It's just nice that you came on to say hello. How's it going? We are doing some practice training today, doing some stats on Beedrill for our tournament this weekend coming up. Today is the day we start that. I'm really confused why the stream is so far behind on Twitch right now. Usually it's not near this far behind. Donnie, yo! Deadpool fan, how you doing, man? What's up? I mean, at least if it was frozen, that would make sense. Okay, that makes more sense. Good, good, good catch, good catch. Good catch that it was frozen. Snapping, how's it going? Welcome home. Hope your trip was good to you. Doing okay, man. How are you? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Cool. How have your live streams been going? How many subscribers you at now? Well, that makes me feel better. Thank you, Yellow. You fixed my situation. I thought it was worse than that, but obviously it was not worse. Though I do still need to fix my green screen. Just a tad. Just a shwee bit. was good. Glad to be home. Well, you know, it's good that you can be there for the graduation, though, you know? It's family. It's always good. You only get to graduate once. Well, sometimes twice. You go to university. I believe you said it was for your niece or your nephew, if I recall. Snapping. What do they plan on doing now that they're graduated? Oh, let's go. We got something. Guys, it's been like 6 days since we've had anything good. You know what? I'll take it. New is new. It's a beautiful card. Beautiful card. But yeah, Pool, if you're still here, let us know. Let us know how many subscribers you got nowadays. Oh, cousin. He graduated from college, Bachelor of Science. Dang, what's he gonna do now that he's graduated? Now that the graduation's done, what's next on the palette, you know? Scary times. Graduating can be scary. Alright, well, we got one good hit out of 4 packs, but I mean, it's been many days since we've had good hits. It's kind of like one good hit out of like 15, 20 packs. Something with the church. I'm not sure. Wait. With a bachelor in science? What did he major in with his science degree? That seems like really backwards to me, but like obviously no judgment. And obviously we don't have to go into it if you don't want to. Actually, I might even just get my other notebook out. I'm going to. Just gonna get my big notebook out, then I don't have to have big pages to work with. You know what they say, bigger the book, bigger the notes. Nobody says that. That's okay. It's been a while since we've been in the notebook. I didn't do any stats in this book last time, did I? It's all new. Sorry guys, I'm just getting set up and then we'll get rolling in a minute here. Biblical studies and Bible exposition, but it falls under Bachelor of Science. Sounds backwards to me also. Okay. Lil Groon, dude, how's it going, man? We're just setting up our stat sheet, then we're gonna get rolling. Getting the stat sheets online, and then we are gonna be getting into it. And you're like, stat sheets? What the heck is Donnie talking about? Well, guys, this whole week, we're gonna attempt to finish Zelda this week. You missed a little bit of Zelda while you were gone snapping, but this whole week the goal is to play as much Beedrill and prepare for the big $10,000 prize pool tournament for this weekend. The one thing I will say is I'm not gonna lose because I wasn't prepared. Well, that's the goal. We don't mind losing tournaments, people. But we don't want to go in and lose because we were the problem. We would rather lose because we got a bad matchup or because we got a bad bracket. But it's not going to be because Donnie is not ready for this tournament. That's for certain. I can promise you guys that. One thing I am is dedicated when I put my mind to it. Hey Donnie, how's it going? Larry from State Farm wanted me to let you know he's been trying to get in touch with you regarding your extended warranty. Oh my gosh. Don, you're ridiculous. Okay, next one is deck, and then wins, and then notes. Okay. So... $30. There we go. That's a God pack on the screen. No. No, I can't do it. I can't do it, Don. I did just get a rainbow, the Delmize X. Just got it right before you got here. Okay. We've got the first 30 matches, notes, win or loss, and then deck. So, just to give you guys an idea, if you can see it, we're doing some stats today. We're going to see what play, like who goes first, what deck we fought, whether we win or lost, and any notes. So, notes. Notes are going to be like, for example, if I lost before I even pulled a Beedrill, that will be a note. If I win in the first 2 turns or lose in the first 2 turns, that will be a note. If something out of the ordinary happens, like a Rocket Grunt happens, like a massive one or a massive Misty, things like that. But snapping, that does sound extremely backwards, but like either way, as long as they're happy and everyone around them is happy with what they're doing, then like honestly, I guess that's all that matters. What's the plan? Lil Groon, the plan. The plan is to play Beedrill. If the game crashes, noted. So the plan is to play some ranked. If anybody in chat wants to do battles, we can at some point today. It's just a matter of I need to know what decks you're using before we battle, because it needs to be worth it for my stats. No offense, it just, at this point in time, we need to really, like I said, we need to put in some serious time if we want to be ready. We do not have near enough games under our belt with Beedrill, and I know that you can only practice so much, but you know what? We'll know when we're ready. We'll know when we're ready. And I can tell you this, we know we're not ready. We know that we're still making minor mistakes. We're still doing little goofball things. We're still testing out strategies. And also, let's just, is the game volume? Game volume is pretty loud here, isn't it? Let's turn that down so you guys can hear me better, hear the game a little less. But yeah, so there we're at. Gonna do lots of games. Let's get through the first 30 and see how we're doing. We're going to do a lot of ranked. Ranked is probably a good place to start. I can do battles with you guys too. I don't mind doing that by any means. Not at all. If it's Carnivine, we're in trouble. Okay. So pretty much what so here's game number 1. Anybody that is interested in knowing any of their stats, we're going first. That's worth noting. It's worth noting how often you win versus you lose when you go first versus you go second versus that specific deck. Sean, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. So here's a question. Who is fighting me with this Sprigatito? Pokeball down. Okay. Rowlet. Desi UI. Jeez, that's such a stupid name. Is this the 10 grand or something tournament? It is, yes. Big tournament. Big tournament. But yeah, that's exactly it. Snapping. Big tournament. We gotta get some prep on underway for it, and that's what we're doing here. All right. We're in a good spot here. Jefferson playing the Beedrill deck. Yep, that's the plan as of this second, is to play Beedrill. That doesn't necessarily mean that we won't change it, but we don't have much time to change it. We only have until tomorrow probably to change it, to get the practice in we need to actually get this going. All right, so here's the real question. If he has rare candy in hand, Rowlett comes out. That is my guess. It'll be tight. It'll come down to who has what heals now. But yeah, it's a $10,000 prize pool tournament. And our goal is to get in the top 100. Top 100, you end up essentially getting paid out. I mean, whether that will happen or not, that's a whole other situation, whole other conversation. But we'll try. We're absolutely going to try. Okay, we got a Beedrill. There's 2 more Beedrills in the deck. There's no Kakunas. So there's a 33% chance of getting... 33% chance of getting a Weedle. So we're going to wait one more turn. We can possibly wait one more turn. After that, we can't wait any longer. If you win the tournament, you should buy a big custom champion belt like a pro wrestler by Pokemon themed. Oh my gosh. I love your enthusiasm, Don. Probably the first place prize is only $1,500. Not that that wouldn't be enough to buy your belt, but honestly, I'll probably just reinvest it back into the whole YouTube channel. Just being realistic. All right, so let's see if we can get rid of this Beedrill and get a Weedle. Otherwise, we lose. Bust. That's a loss right there. Loss number 1 on the board. All right. No second Weedle. Why we lost that one. We had all the tools to win that, minus the second Weedle. We even had the communications to try for the second Weedle, but we didn't get it, unfortunately. Welcome in, everybody. If you're here on YouTube, don't forget to drop a like. Always appreciating it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we'd do with the money if we got it, to be honest. There's a little bit of equipment I would probably need to purchase. Probably also would put a good amount back into the prize pool funding for you guys. But I mean, I'm not expecting to come in first. It's tough. I mean, like, the reality is, not only do you have to be really good at this game to win the tournament, you also need to be extremely lucky. That's all there is to it. It takes a lot of forces to come together to make it happen. I just made it turn 5. I just made it to turn 5 using Professor's research and got 3 Pokemon, 2 of being stage 1. Is that good or bad? Or are you saying that you only got 1 basic and that you're getting boned because you only have 1 basic? That could be also what you're getting at. Alright, Professor's research. In this day and age, Professor's research on turn 1 is kind of a liability, but, I mean, Been seeing a lot of people with reds and a lot of people with Marses. If they see a Cyrus go off and nothing else, they'll drop it. Especially if they don't have a Professor Research in hand themselves. Okay, so this time we're going first again. This time it's going to be against a... this is against a Gibble deck. Oh, this is interesting. I think... Here's the thing. This becomes a lot harder if we see a... I mean, don't get me wrong. It's hard if we see either of them get evolved. But if we see... Well... If we saw a Garchomp... If we saw a Garchomp hit the field, it'd be really tough to win. Whereas if we see the Rampardos, we just instantly lose. But the thing is, an extra turn of no attacking makes it extremely tough. Really tough. I mean, this was not a good situation to begin with. Double Professor's Research. Everything is not lining up for this to be good. Good. Okay, Pokeball. I love this. Unless this guy's just like flexing on us, but yeah, I mean, I'm okay. I'm kind of okay with this so far. I mean, like this is a seat of our pants kind of situation. We are going to... Okay, he can't kill us next turn. No matter what, he can't kill us next turn. So what we're going to do is we're going to just hope that he doesn't have the rare candy and have the Garchomp in hand. If he does, he does. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Oh, I got to put my schedule up. I forgot to do that on Twitch. After this game, we'll do that real quick. Why not Calm to... yeah, good question. The longer we can wait to Calm, the better our odds are. That was the only real reason to not do it. The longer we wait, the better our odds are. So I was hoping to get one more turn off. Because right then and there, if we'd used it right then and there, Dawn, we would have only had a 30% chance on Weedle. Only 30%. Right now, we have even less of a chance, but I kind of stand by what we did there. I'm okay with that. And I don't think it's worth it again. Like that. Yeah, remember, we got a Cocoon in hand, we got one Weedle, and 3 Beedrills in deck. So that's a 25% chance. And we're not going to die this turn. So it's like we're better off waiting one more turn and trying it next turn. Especially, too, because of that heal, he needs to keep up with us now, right? He needs to heal this turn. Otherwise, we win. If he can't heal, then we just win right here. And even if he gets another Pokemon, I don't know what that could even do. Tries to stall a turn. Alright, we get the win there. He did get a little bricked on that one, but... Alright, real quick, guys, I gotta do my schedule. My wife will get mad at me if I don't do this. Add stream. Pokemon TCG Pocket Beedrill and more. I'm just gonna say Beedrill and more. We're starting at 10 our time. We're going to do it for another day. And then we're going to go to calendar. Save changes. Wednesday, save changes. Thursday. And Friday. And then I don't remember what time Mercy Day starts on Saturday, so we'll just update that one later. But at least it's at least we're updated. But yeah, is anybody else planning on playing in the Mercy Day tournament next weekend? I know most of you aren't like weekend warriors doing all these tournaments, but just curious. I mean, I will also go as far to say that Beedrill probably performs almost less good on ranked than it probably does in a knowing your opponent's deck. The reason why it's better for us to be doing ranked right now is because it just we'll be playing against likely closer to decks that would be more reminiscent of what we're going to run into. Like example right here, we're probably have a good chance of running into a Crobat deck. Like it's not unreasonable to think that we will. Likely we will. There was, I think it was like the 4th most used deck last weekend in the tournament. So we'll definitely run into some. So that's why it's kind of nice on here. But all right, here we go. First game where we're actually going to get a second Weedle on the board. Unfortunately, this is the first game though that we're not going to get Arceus / it's going to be Crobat, but we'll see. We'll wait and see. He's got a horrible start, which is great for us. But yeah, just to do the... Oh, and then Darkrai. Arceus Darkrai. I'm not sure that's an actual deck, but who am I to say? I got nothing going on here. Alright, so right now, this is worth doing. Sophia, welcome back. Sup, Donnie. Sup, Sophia. Alright, we're going to do this because we only have one Beedrill and one Kakuna in the deck. Definitely, I think, worth taking a 50-50. It's almost the best odds we're going to get. And we bust. That's okay, though. Get the energy down. On the bright side, unless he, we get one more turn before anything super scary happens. And we get 2 more turns. We get 1 more free turn. After that, he needs a leaf or to stack up more energy. That's fine with me. That is totally fine with me. There we go. Oh, gosh. You know what? Well... Paralysis won't help us at all, but Professor's Research, and we have another Calm in the deck still. I'm okay with what we're looking at now. And yeah, so we've got 4. We got a 40% chance. Actually, no, we got 4 out of 9. It's actually like a 45% chance to pull this, and we get guaranteed it with the communications because we pulled that. Nice. Okay, so let's get Beedrill on the board. Sophia, how are you doing? How was your weekend? I think we're just gonna go for it. Why not? Like, whatever Beedrill we get, we just use. Is that kind of what I'm? It's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. Both going to be strong against what he has anyway. Honestly, it kind of works better that way because we don't necessarily need 2 Beedrill EXs. I'm okay with this. Probably could have waited an extra turn or 2 to do that, but also I'd rather, just we got the Erica, we got kind of everything we need. Still another week of work. Ooh. That's rough. That's rough. Ultra Ball 3 is a pain, bro. Jaden, How do you play on PC though? Ultra. Oh, we hit Master Ball last season, so I mean we can do it again. Question is, can we do it with Beedrill? That's really the only question on the board. Can it be done with Beedrill? How do you play on PC? Jaden, I play by mirroring it. So I've got a tablet connected to my PC, and then I have a mirroring app that will mirror whatever happens on my tablet onto the PC. Other ways you can do it is through emulation, but those are essentially the two ways to do it. Those are your essential best case scenario options. Otherwise, Jaden, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the team. Welcome to the party. Don't forget to drop a subscribe. Helps us out a lot. Also, we do Pokemon Pocket a lot, Monday to Saturday. So, you know, you're kind of doing yourself a disservice by just not subscribing. Nobody has ever put it as simple as you. I mean, like, to be fair, there's more to it than what I just said, you know? Like, it's not as quite cut and dry as I'm making it maybe sound. But it is, simply put, that is how it works. That's all. Those are the options. Nothing around it. I'm happy my shiny Beedrill isn't useless anymore. Yay! Well, Sophia, stick around this week. This is the week of training. We're training for the big tournament for Ursi Day next weekend. We're going to be doing lots of Beedrill. We got our whole stat board ready to go. We're doing all of our notes. Going to be ready for this tournament. As I said earlier, we are not going to lose because we're not prepared. Absolutely not going to lose because we're not prepared. By the way, I subscribed. I got you. Dude, thank you so much. Yeah, right? If this was on stream, I would get a ton of plays. There you go. All right, so energy on Kangaskhan. I feel like the player we're playing against, I mean, it's very clear he's up against a wall. And we don't have Cyrus yet. So the real question is, we have Cyrus 1 and 5. So we're going to you know what? We're going to attack this. We're full HP pretty much. Kangaskhan isn't going to be able to save this for him. Nothing is going to be able to save him for this. Thank you, Sophia. Appreciate it. How are you preparing for the tournament for this, by the way? Like, what notes are you taking? Great question, Jaden. So, to start us out, what we do is every game we write whether we go first or we go second. The second note is what deck we're fighting against. The next note is whether we win or we lose. And then the next one is extra notes. So, for example, the very first game we played, I went first. It was against the Decidueye Meowscarada deck. We lost. And the note is we didn't pull a second Weedle. So we lost the game before we had a second Beedrill line on the board. Game number 2 was against Garchomp Rapardos. We won that game. We also went first. This is our third game against Arceus Dark, and we'll actually put Kane, because this is a variant right now. And we got the Cyrus, and we'll close this out. So that is going to be GG's. So that's going to be another win on us here, and that's it. So yeah, every game, that's what we're doing. I just got 2 full arts in a single normal pack. Dude, that's crazy. Which ones did you get, Lil Gurun? The last tournament we played in a streamer invite tournament only, and we played Gyarados, and we did, on the last season of Ranked, we played Gyarados all the way from Unranked to Master Ball. Before the tournament, I think we only got to Ultra Ball 3, but the reality was I put like 300 or 400 Gyarados games in, and I did really well in the tournament. I came in 5th place. So the idea is that we're going to prepare the best we can with this deck, because it's my favorite deck, and I think it's underrepresented, and we're going to hope for the best. We're not going to lose because we didn't get to put the time in. I mean, Jaden, it'll take more than that, but what it does is it tells me what my statistic chances of winning based on certain things happening, and I'm allowed to use all these materials while I'm in the tournament too, right? Like, there's no, like, it's not cheating or anything if I wanted to bust out my book and, you know I'm fighting up against the next person. I can go and, like, look at all the stats. Okay, I'm fighting another Garchomp deck. Okay. I have a 30% chance or a 70% chance of losing if I go first. Know that right off the bat, you know? All right, so we got another deck. This is going to be a weird one. We are going first. 4 games, all 4 we've gone first. Bright side, we get the Pokeball. That's great news. Donnie demands fair representation for bees. I don't demand it. I just expect it. Nah, just playing. But still, all I want is to put my best foot forward. I have to wake up at 7 a.m. to do the tournament. And you guys know I'm in Hawaii. I don't like waking up at 7 a.m. So if I'm gonna wake up at 7, I'm not gonna half-ass it. I still haven't gotten a God Pack. They told me this game would have God Packs. Sophia, it definitely has God Packs. I've gotten 1 God Pack. All right, let's see. So we definitely want that. Okay, let's get this going. The next most important card we'd actually like to get though is Sabrina. We do not want to let this Squirtle get to 4 energies. That's a really big thing right now. We want to stop it from getting to 4 energies. Sophia, I think that the stats show that it's not, but that doesn't mean that that's facts. It just means that that's what it's showing. That's all I can say. Okay. I think we're going to get this barely in time, but we do still need to get, so this is going to be Blast, EX, Pulk, Orge. This is an interesting deck. I don't think that this deck is that good, but I mean, he's obviously been dabbling around with ranked in it, so it can't be all horrible. Okay, so unless he has a Misty go off, this is what we wanted. This is exactly what we wanted. Okay, so it's a turn early. Unless he has a Misty really go off now, we're going to have a really, really good shot at keeping him so that he can't do extra damage against us. He also could have Rocket Grunt, but I do think that running double Blastoise, he'll struggle. Not to mention we have Cyrus, so even if he tries to retreat on us, we're going to be able to keep coming after him. Most Evil, welcome in. What do you do for a living? How's groceries in Hawaii? Groceries are really expensive, Jaden. I'm a full-time streamer. I've been full-time streaming since like the end of November, and pretty much I'm in a very fortunate situation. I'm not a normal situation by any means, but it's a situation where my wife has a great job, and we decided that we were going to try to get my social media business off the ground, and she has given me the opportunity to really try to make it happen. So that's what we're up to. Groceries are extremely expensive here. Gasoline's cheap. Well, gasoline's gone down in price. I wouldn't say it's cheap, but Jaden, if you tell me how much a gallon of milk costs for you, I'll tell you how much it costs for me. How was you taking no damage with Dhelmise against Oricorio, Donnie? Hi, Donnie. Most Evil. It's because Oricorio had no electric energy. It couldn't attack us. Had no electric energy. It couldn't attack us. Pretty bizarre, right? Alright, so I don't think there's any way that we can lose this now, especially because we already have some damage down against Palkia in the back. We've locked out the energies. We did it right on time with that Sabrina. We went in right at the right time. We'll save the second Erica. We probably could have actually gotten away. Well, probably. I know we could have gotten away also with running the other Beedrill as the second one, not as the first one though. Yeah. Yeah, he was locked in there. It's kind of fun though, right? See, Dhelmise ain't so bad. I'd say milk is $5 to $8 depending on the quality and where you get it. Florida. Okay, so the cheapest milk on the island. Oh, nice. That was not bad, actually, for him to do. But we still have the Cyrus, so it doesn't matter. The cheapest milk on the island is Costco for skim milk at $5.89. If I was to go to Whole Foods, I could pay $12 for it for whole, like the most expensive milk. $12 for like homogenized whole milk. $12. Yeah. All right, here we go. So pretty much we are at a point now. So also, does that deck have any Guzma? My deck doesn't. Sophia, would you like to see the deck? I can show you when you're done. We support a stay-at-home husband. There we go. It's in hopes, guys, that I can get this off the ground, and then I can then she can help me full time and not get out of her job. So it's a dual effort from both of us. All right, so I'm not going to, because I am addicted to winning more than I'm addicted to education in this scenario, because I'm playing exactly how I'd play in a tournament. I think that if Palkia had never happened, let's just pretend Palkia didn't happen, we could definitely fight Blastoise and win. We got the Erica. We would make it so that he can never do more than Surf. But because of the Misty potential, we would not take that chance on ranked and in a tournament. So, GG's. I'll show you the deck in a second. What are some other things that are really expensive here? I think soda's expensive everywhere, but I mean, like, things are just like, here's the thing. Also, Jaden, things that people don't realize about Hawaii. There's only, like, unless you're going to a Safeway, and everybody knows Safeway's more expensive. Like, if you're going to Safeway, you're gonna pay more. That's period. The only places to get groceries are Costco, Target, Walmart, and then it goes to Safeways, and then it goes, there's one Whole Foods, and then there's something called Foodland, and Foodland is like ridiculous. Foodland, all their milk starts at $9.99, so we don't go shopping at Foodland. No, we go and get Poke there, if you know what Poke is, but that's it. Real quick, I'll just show you the deck, Sophia, if you want to see it. Do it. Do what? Hello, Groon. Get out of here. Poke on the island. Fresh fish. It's about as good as it gets. Yes, it was cool. Just tried it with my... Ah, cool, cool, cool. Yep. There's no need to have 2 Pokeballs in this deck, Sophia. No need. The reason for that is because, A, we like having the extra space to have Sabrina Cyrus, but also, don't forget, Weedle has Multiply. So if you go second, you get Multiply off, you have 2 Weedles on the board. If you don't, then the Pokeball hopefully helps you get it. Pokeball is if you go first. If you go second, then it's gonna be Multiply. Nah, no. Because the reality is what gives this deck so much sustainability, so much power, is just getting it, no matter, like, doing whatever it takes to get either of these Beedrills. Like, don't forget, 150 with a cape, HP with 100 potential healing and 70 damage, 1 energy, you can limp that quite far while getting a second Beedrill EX on the board. Absolutely can be done. I mean, like, there might be a little bit better, but the reality is I don't think so. I think that, like, the whole point of this is you're trying to get a stronger effect than Skarmory. And there is scenarios also, remember, Sophia, there's Oricorio, as well as a couple other niche situations where having normal Beedrill actually works. Like, preferred. Oricorio is one, Meowscarada is another. Alright, so we're going second this time. First game going second, 5 games in. We got, for sure, it's going to be Charizard. Let's see if there's anything else with this Charizard. So, this one, we don't need the Pokeball. We might get the Pokeball, but we don't need it. Because since we're going second, we get Multiply. We are going to also put this down on the board. So, in this scenario, we're not going to play Pokeball. Because he probably has Iono. Right? He probably has Iono. So it makes more sense for us to Multiply, get a card out of here. Then if he Ionos, boom. We can take a chance at pulling another card. Jaden. Sophia. Jaden says hi to you. Jaden from YouTube says, lol, Sophia is in the Twitch chat. Tell her I say hi. So we are currently in the works telling her you, in fact, say hi. All right. We are going to heal up here. There's no point not to heal. We'll get energy on the back line here. We have communications. Worth noting. Jaden. Sophia says hi back. 60 big ones. Okay. There we go. All right. This time kind of sucks. We are gonna rare candy. Yeah, we're gonna just rare candy into our active Weedle because it does have the cape. I guess it actually really doesn't matter because either way we're trying to pull an Erica or a cape to get back to potentially full health. Maybe it would have made sense to go in the back line, but either way. This is kind of Poke communications with Jaden. That's true. You live near to that, Donnie? Wait, what? I was watching the... No, Dawn, that's a different island. Completely different island. Alright, so now... Can we even win this? Yeah, there's a little bit of math on the board that can help us win this still. Not a lot, but a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna attack either way. We're hoping not to see a Lily go down again. That's the one thing, right? He didn't get the rare candy off, so he has a handful of cards, unfortunately. This is gonna be a matchup. Okay, so this is Charizard and Sin. Maybe he'll make the mistake and put the energy on Litten. Doubt it. Very much doubted. Alright, Beedrill's gone. Both Lilies are gone, so all the healing has gone off this deck. The issue is there's only one win condition, and that's Professor's Research. Okay, so we got the communications. So the one other thing we can attempt to do is we can do this and try to get our Kakuna. And we get to do it twice. So this is the only other thing that can leave us with some sort of an option on the board. If we can get Kakuna, we can paralyze it for a turn, and we can't even do that. So that is going to be GG's. No point to multiply, no point to do nothing. We know that the Charizard... Here's the thing. I'll tell you guys the stats. We don't know... We'll know by the end what the chances of beating that deck is. We know that the chances are not good. Ursi... But we can look... What we can do is we can use past history to help with our analysis, though, right? So, what we can do is we can look at last weekend. We can look at the meta. And the meta was that only 5% of decks use the exact deck that we just fought against. Only 5%. So, in a game of playing 10 rounds, you know, chances go up of fighting one of them. But we're allowed to get more than one or two losses. So, we're okay with having to fight them. We won't have to fight too many of them. It's more Giratina and even Arceus, Crobat. We have to be better at those matchups than we do at this matchup. We can beat this matchup, but it's an uphill battle always. And Ape decks. Well, Ape can't. The Infernape can't one-shot us, right? If we're at full HP on it can only do 160 damage, and then we eat its energy. So it's got to put in a lot of work to get it done, Don, on that one. Not as bad. Not as bad. Snapping, are you still here with us or no? Are you gone, Snapping? Because I wanted to tell you guys a story over the weekend, and I don't want to say it twice. I know Snapping might be engaged with the conversation. I guess I could do the conversation twice. I do talk a lot. Wow. Okay, so we are going first. We got a lot of Beedrills in hand. You know what? Let's just see what he does first before we do anything. We just don't want to see a cape. Cape is about the worst thing. Oh. No. Okay, Iono would be about the worst thing. Dang it. We had such a good hand. Okay, well, I mean, I wish we had the Sabrina. The Sabrina was going to be clutch. We were 100% going to go into the fossil there. Okay. Two rare candies. See, this is a scenario where I actually think that going into normal Beedrill is going to make more sense. For a couple of reasons. Reason number one is we get a kill here. Reason number two is because if he goes into Rampardos right now, then he's going to do 50 damage to himself, and then we go into Beedrill. We'll get an energy up. He'll attack. He won't be able to kill us. Then we will be able to retaliate on our next turn and kill him. So it comes down to what he gets on the bench if he gets it going right now, which he very well could. Professor's research definitely bodes well. There we go. So that's kind of the hopes right here. Obviously, if we didn't get Iono'd on turn 2, which is ridiculous, we would have played this different. But so he'll do 50 damage to himself. Like, granted, he can heal himself. Very well could. He could drop a Lily for sure. But if he doesn't, we're not in the absolute worst spot. We're just in a bad spot. Oh. If I had a cape right now, I would just go into that. Run Giovanni just for the Rampardos setup. All right. So this is going to be another Garchomp. Chomp. Ramp. Don't get anything. Don't get another fossil on the board. That's like the biggest thing. Don't get another fossil on the board. Why? Why are you trying to sell me views? Nobody ever buys those. I can't imagine anybody ever going on being like, yep, you know what? That's what I wanted to do today. I wanted to go on Twitch and buy views. Are we getting another new pack this month? I believe it's for the end of the month is kind of what it's looking like. For the end of the month. Just be an expansion set, most evil. It'll be a small one. Just a small one. Alright, here we go. Are we going to see rare candy get dropped? Wow. Alright, well, he had both rare candies. Good for him. I mean, I can't really be mad. I had 2 rare candies also in the same duration. No, without the heal though? Come on, bro. That's a dirty way to go. Dirty way to go. Did we play both Ericas? We didn't. What was our... Oh, I guess it was... We're still, like, pretty early in the game. It's close. We were a cape. We had a 2 in 8 chance between a cape and an Erica popping up. Tough go. We are going to also see a decent amount of Garchomp. I feel like the meta with Garchomp... Yeah, Garchomp was 8%. So we have a higher chance of running into that deck that we just fought than we do the Charizard deck. Not that our odds are... Like, we've won one, lost one of those, so... It's all about just getting the stats right now. I spent around 200 GBD a month and still cannot keep up with Most Evil. How much is 200 GBP? Is that just euros? With 200 euros a month, you can't keep up? I don't know. What do you mean by keep up? Most Evil. I guess that's the question. What does keep up mean for you? Wow. Okay, we've gone first almost every game. All right. We're not going to let it get to us. We just keep at it. Just keep at it. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're a completionist for $200 a month or 200 euro, which I imagine that's close to dollar for dollar with US. Pretty close anyway. You're not keeping up. To be fair though, I mean, that kind of makes sense to me. That doesn't surprise me. All right, we're going to 100% go into... Yeah, because you know what? He's behind on his energy. We're going into Beedrill. We can always stack up on the back. We got the cape. We got the heals. We can get the kills. He's got no energy on the board. We want to be aggressive. And that's why Beedrill's good. In these moments right here. To just be aggressive on these decks. So this is going to be another Decky and Meow. We'll see if we can win this. We got a heal. We got a Beedrill. All we need is another Rare Candy or the Kakuna. We got the communication. So we got a Hail Mary up there too. It'd be awesome to get the Sabrina and get the Rowlet off the board, but I mean, that would be the best draw. We got a 1 in 10 chance of knocking the energy off again. Yeah, exactly. I what Don said right there. $230, I reckon. Here's the thing though, that I hear you. I hear you, Most Evil. 100% I hear you. But the reality is, like, to be a completionist, it's going to be harder, right? Like, if you're just like me and you want to just get the cards so that you can play, you're going to have a different scenario than if you're going to want to collect every single card. That's just, like, what it is. Nothing more to it than that. All right, we're just going to go for the Kakuna here. He's bought himself an extra turn, which we are completely okay with. He has nothing on the board here. So Sprigatito, essentially, I don't even think he's going to pull out. I think Sprigatito just stays there and dies. And then he hopes that he can get all the work done with his Owlet. Unless he's running a X-Speed. You could run an X-Speed with this deck. I mean, Most Evil. Don't get me wrong. We're halfway through the month. I only spent $20. But I'm missing some double EXs, but I pretty much have every card to build any deck. I'm missing a couple, but for the most part, I have all of them. Sabrina? No Sabrina. All right, it's all good. We'll get Beedrill on the board. I don't know. This is gonna be a really tough battle for him, I think. Like, he's got to gear up. He's got to hope that he's got all the heals on him, because even if he does 80 to us right now, we can heal up with our Beedrill. Because he's done no work to me yet. He's got nothing on me, no attacks, no nothing. Well, most evil, I appreciate that. Really appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, like, here's the reality. I mean, Mage is a whale, and he doesn't have all the cards. So it's like, you know, like, the reality is you're probably, I don't know what the average is, but it could be upwards of $500 or something like that. Absolutely could be. All right, we are just gonna put this here. Yeah, why not? Why not? We're going to get extra energies down here in case there's a Rocket Grunt. Okay, so what are big mistakes they could make? First of all, they're going to heal. Chances are they've got a lot of heals, actually. They could have Ericas, they could have Lilies. We're going to have to deal with a lot. But, there we go. So Lily, so I did 10 damage that turn. But the reality is we are going to get another full attack with this Beedrill before we even swap. So if we can get rid of, ooh, that's nice. That'll be nice for the next Beedrill. Yeah, if we can get rid of at least 2 of these before we even get into Beedrill EX, then we're in a pretty good spot. Pretty good spot. Because we still have a heal left. And he'll probably have 2 heals left if he's running both Ericas. But, you know, he still has to pull them. 1 Erica, okay. Well, 2 cards left. He's going to have them all in hand. We might actually just lose this by attrition, unfortunately. But if he puts any Pokemon on the backbench, if there is another Decidueye, then we could win that way, but they might not have another one. Okay, here we go. We're here for it. We're ready for it. This is all we get. 120. I mean, on the bright side too, he can only do Razor Leaf. Maybe he does Pierce the Pain because he's not paying attention. That'd be sweet. Pierce the Pain because you're not paying attention? It could happen. I've done it before. This guy's smarter than me. He's smarter than me, people. He could have a red in there too. Can't discount the fact that he could have a red. But I do think that, unfortunately for him, there is no way out of this. I spent $40. Yeah, I usually, like, unless somebody donates specifically for me to open packs, I usually am only getting, only putting in $20 because that's all I can afford to do. It's all I can afford to do. All right, we got a win here. Maybe, just maybe, we'll get to go second at some point in this game. Wow. Twitch is quiet today. This is the slowest day we've had on Twitch in a while, but YouTube's bumping. Bumping. Well, it's all over the place, but still bumping. How to donate, Donnie? Good question, Most Evil. You can do it through the donations here on YouTube. You can do it through bits on Twitch, whatever you want. If you wanted to go for packs, then, you know, just kind of put it in the message. I can do it for packs, but I will save it for the next set. I won't do it on this set right now at this point in time. I'm too close to getting everything I need on this set. And we're only 2 weeks away from the next set, but Donnie, did you ever wonder why they chose Beedrill and not Wasp Spike? Seems more accurate. Good question. Because Wasp Spike sounds not as good? That would be my guess. If I just had to like wing it and guess. Wow. I tell you guys, for 50-50 going first, 2, 4, 6, 7 times I've gone first to once going second. I'm getting just about tired of these Garchomp decks too. Garchomp. Who's he running with Garchomp these days? I mean, to be fair, unless he Ionos me, which, I mean, we've only been Ionoed on first turn because of this deck. But yeah, I mean, most evil, if you do a donation, we can absolutely put it towards packs. 100%. However much you do, we very much appreciate, and we will put that straight towards packs for you. Alright, same thing as last time. Well, no, you know what? I think that, like, there's just a better chance. This sounds so tacky, but, like, there's just a better chance here. And you know what? We'll use the Erica this time, at least. Right? It's unfortunate, but it gets us a situation where we have full health if he goes into Rampardos. It buys us another turn. Last time we didn't have the opportunity to do that, so. Help me, I don't know where to find the donation part. Dawn, do you know where the donation button is on Twitch or on YouTube? And we get the concede, we get the win. Quick. I'll write a note. Quick. Evolve. No ramp. Turn 4 win there. So technically a turn 5. Don, do you know where? It's the right of the chat box next to the emote icon. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Don. And most evil, I do appreciate it, man. I seriously do appreciate it. All right. Next game. Are we going first again? We're on like a going first winning streak. Going first streak anyway. Not a winning streak. We went on a 5-game first streak. And now we're on a 4-game first streak. Jeez. Another grass deck. Alright. Meowscrata. Here we go. So we're seeing a lot of Meowscratas. And which is fair. They're loving what's going on with Meowscrata. Most evil, just, and you know what, this is not even for most evil, this is for everyone. Thank you everyone for all the support. Honestly, it's been overwhelming in a great way, all the support you guys have given us. We do have a, stupid red card. If you're thinking, what is the best way to give back to the community itself, any of the paid memberships or paid subscriptions, so paid subscriptions or Twitch Prime subscriptions on YouTube, or on Twitch, sorry, or the memberships on YouTube, we do put proceeds of those into the tournament prize pools. For every new set that comes out, and I don't know why I played the Pokeball, for every new set that comes out, we end up, thank you, dude. We end up putting, the majority of the proceeds go right into the tournament prize pools for our King of the Hill events, as well as our, we're going to definitely lose this now. For our King of the Hill events, as well as our tournaments that we run. We run a tournament once a month. We have this one going to be for the 31st and the 1st of this month. But yeah, so if you're thinking what's the best way to get back to the community, that is the way to do it. Thank you so much, Most Evil, for the donation. We will 100% make sure that that goes to new packs on the new set when it comes out. And that just goes to show, Most Evil, what the heck? He's going hard. €5. Now it's going to have to translate that into American. Dude, I really appreciate that. Wow. Thank you so much, man. Lots of love. All right, this guy's got a weird deck. I'm not going to be mad if I lose this because also we have a bad start, but this guy's got a weird thing going on here, right? So we're going to... What? Are you just keeping them coming? 5, 10, 15? Dude, thank you so much. Yeah, it'll tell me. I'll say what the total is at the end. Sophia, I'm in Hawaii though. I'm not in Canadian dollars. It's like a million Monopoly money in Canada. That's the joke. Canadian dollar is worth so little. Whenever my friends out here, they're like, "How much is that in Canadian?" I'm like, "Oh, it's like 3 or 4 million." They'll be like, "How much is a gallon of milk?" "Oh, it's like $50." I mean, it's not, but you know, it's because our dollar, and it looks like Monopoly money too. So you know that doesn't help its situation. All right, we're down 2 professors' research. There's really nothing that can be done here. Nothing can be done to save us on this game. Let's really think about it. The only thing that could save us, which is stupid to even say out loud, is the most ridiculous Kakuna run of all time. We need to get enough, because we'll take 60 here, right? Dude, that's crazy. Another 5, 10, 15, 20. Dude, thank you so much. 20 euros. That means a lot, man. We've got such a small page, and that really helps us out, Most Evil. He could concede, Don. You're right. We pull the Kakuna. Because here's the issue. Like, we could get a Beedrill right now. But a Beedrill doesn't help us because a Beedrill dies in one hit. So now we're playing for a really weird scenario. A really weird scenario of we need to get a paralysis here. If we don't get a paralysis here, we lose. There we go. We lose. We needed to get like 4 paralysis in a row. One shot the Meowscarada, and then along the way, get a heal off. We got a loss there. The loss came from Iono. No development. Dude, thank you so much. Yeah, just anyone that works out to $26 US. Dude, that's a major help. Thank you so much. Soul, welcome in. Soul of Silence. Yo, sorry I'm late. Dude, it's all good. It's just more that you're here. That's what's important, bro. Is that you're here. We're training for the RC Day tournament next weekend. We're taking our stats down, doing our best. Putting in the work. That's what we're doing. We're fighting lots of Meowscarada on here. So at the very minimum, we're going to know the Meowscarada matchup better than anything. Too bad Meowscarada really wasn't that prevalent in the last few tournaments. Only 1.8% of decks. And that's what I meant when I said earlier, like, ranked will be good, but it will sway on decks because it's decks that are, like, preying. And these decks are all preying on EX decks. Okay, Dark, here we go. Like and subscribe, guys. Dude. Most Evil, man, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You should have waited and seen if he concedes. We're in ranked, though, Don. Here's the thing, Don. Like, I hear what you're saying, but for the sake of my stats, I lost. So it makes more sense for me to get into another game to get more stats rather than get a concede and just get points in ranked. That doesn't really get me what I need right now. Okay, here we go. So we'll get Multiply on the board, which Multiply, we don't hate this. We even also are going to get the, but Soul, how was your weekend? Most Evil, thank you, dude, so much. Dude, that's crazy. That's like almost $30 US right there that you just donated. Man, massively appreciate it. It's going to go a long way. I mean, like I said, we do our best to try to keep up and give you guys good content. And, you know, I will say even our Charizard Ninetales video is doing pretty good right now. It kind of blew up overnight. And, you know, we're still on the works of trying to get our first long form video to 2,000 views, but we are getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely, and you know, with everybody's support, we will get there. I have no No doubt about that. All right, let's get the leaf out. Most Evil sent one Donnie's Pokestop gift membership to Zyre. Zyre, one of our regulars. Zyre's been so busy with work lately. That's so... Dude, thank you so much. Seriously. Most Evil. Thank you. I appreciate it. String said it. Like, subscribe. It's free and it's easy. And he's cool. All the above. All the above. I love it. Dude, guys, everybody, thank you so much for all the support. I'm here every day because you guys make it worth it for me to be here every day. My community, though maybe not the biggest, it is still the bestest. And I stand by that. My people are the best people. All right, let's get the... You know what? We're not even going to Erica yet because he can't one-tap us at all. So what we're going to do is we're going to Professor's Research. Well, Erica next turn. Because he can't kill us no matter what. So let's start eating some of this psychic energy. We even have the Cyrus, so we can pull this guy back in. Forgot about the Rocky Helmet, but either way, he still can't one-shot us here. But we got an important conversation we need to have with... we got a couple of people in here now. Thank you, everyone, for being in here. Most Evil. So, my wife has been bugging me lately. Good type of bugging, don't worry. She was like, I want to watch Twilight. It's been so many years since I've seen Twilight. And of course, it got onto Netflix. So, what have we been doing lately, guys? We've been watching Twilight. And now I'm feeling like I'm about to friggin' die, and I should have done something about this. And we only had one Kakuna. We need a 1 in 8. We've got both Professor's Research. She's right. Best movie. There we go. So sorry I'm late. Sophia says best movie. So we watched Twilight #1 and then Twilight. So we watched Twilight. Then we watched New Moon. And then we watched Eclipse. It's been many years since I've seen it. I haven't watched them since... I mean, honestly, when the final one came out, I watched it out of theaters, and then I haven't seen any of them since, because for me, they were not my favorite. All right, so let's put this here. We're not going to heal. Here's a real question. I think what we're actually going to do... Oh, shoot, we have to heal. We either have to heal or we have to heal... Yeah, you know what? We're just going to hit... we're going to hit Darkrai EX. So here's the real question for everyone before I give any sort of opinion. Are we Team Jacob or are we Team Edward? That's a real question. It's a question. Me and my wife talked about it. And I have quite an opinion on all of it. And either way, it's bad. Why not both? No, because you can't be both. You can't be Team both. Take into account, I still haven't watched the newest, the newest one yet. But you can't be Team both. That's against the rules. Team polyamory. There we go. And that's it. That's all, folks. We get Sabrina here. That's literally the last play here. So this is going to be against Gira / Dark. And that's the end of this one. We have no rare candy. That's the end of it. Both at the same time. No... Well, okay, fine. So I guess it's 2025. You know, we're into, you know, why pick one when you could have both? Fair enough. My wife is definitely Team Edward, and you know what? Don't get me wrong. The movies are so bad. They're so bad. But like, here's my stance. Edward is such a tool, and not only is he such a tool. He acts so immature for being over 100 years old. Like, and I'm willing to debate this. Like, anyone that's, like, here's the thing. Jacob has anger issues. He's 16 years old going through the craziest puberty known to, like, this whole world. And, you know, and he's, like, pretty, you know, like, oh, like, I'll let you make the right choice. Like, he's pretty responsible. He, like, you know, Edward is like physically like thrown her and stuff like against the glass and like doesn't like actually like cater to the fact that she's really a human at all. And then like is like, oh, like you have to marry me, otherwise I'm not like turning you. And like it's just stupid. He is acting like such a child for being 100 years old. You would think that he would have some wisdom over all the age he has, but the answer is he absolutely has zero wisdom. So I'm Team Jacob because Jacob at least acts like a 16-year-old, whereas Edward acts like ridiculous for his age, to say the least. Ridiculous for his age. Rock-row, spaghetti-o. Rock rough. We went first. Lycan Rock. Let's see who he pairs with Lycan Rock. Well, this is like kind of bad. Though, if we Sabrina, it stalls us a turn. Stalls us a turn. Hopefully it stalls us an energy. If not, then so be it. He can't kill us this turn anyway. There we go. Now he's got no energy on that guy. Okay, well, that's what it is. He's got both signed up for energy. If we can get the rare candy here, we can't. That's okay. Let's just get energy on the back line. We can heal this out. So, like, we're now in a situation where it's not worth getting Kakuna at this point. We'll try for Kakuna next turn if we have to. I didn't know that there even was a Taylor Swift song about it. But yeah, there you go. That's my opinion, everybody. What do you... I haven't seen anybody on YouTube. Everybody on YouTube was like, why are we talking about Twilight? I'm leaving this. 14 to 8 viewers. Sophia's in on this. She has so many songs. I didn't realize there was so many songs to be talked about when it comes to Twilight. I didn't realize it was that popular. Well, I mean, like, obviously it's that popular. But you know what? I think someone could, like, go over those movies with an AI and make them way better. Hey, Donnie in chats. Eve, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I know that she dated the actor. That's true. I'm doing good. Thank you so much. We're practicing for the tournament. Practicing for the tournament. All right. So it's a now or never situation, I guess. And we go into Kakuna. That's it. That's all there is to it. We go into Kakuna. If we don't get the paralysis, we probably lose. I mean, we've already used an Erica, like the writing's on the wall. Writing's on the wall. And if he goes into Rampardos, we just actual lose. Didn't pull rare candy. No B. That is also probably a kind of a weird matchup. Comes down to if we can get it. Good, Eve. We were just talking about how my wife and I watched some Twilight over the weekend. Do you have an opinion on Twilight? Are you a Team Jacob or Team Edward body? Cooked ground beef, cheddar cheese, sauteed onions, and chopped bacon, served with a side of ketchup and mustard. Nice, Dawn. That's a good recipe. That sounds really good, man. Dawn, it's Monday. Are we doing Trivia Mondays, or was that just a one Monday Trick Pony situation? We had fun with that one Monday. Or are we over that? We over it. Never seen it, so can't say put a say in it. That's, you know what, Eve? Keep it that way. Keep it that way. Okay, let's not make mistakes this time around. Keep that Pokeball in hand. We are going second. We're going to be against Greninja. And what is with Greninja? Oh, it's Psychic. This is going to be Greninja Giratina would be my guess. What about you, Most Evil? Have you watched it or no? You're just like, no. Donnie, I'm not watching Twilight. It's not happening. If it runs Tapu Lele, it's the same deck I've started to try to run. That yeah, we have been seeing a couple of these decks, yeah. Frogadier. You know, it'd be cool. Beedrill with rare candy right now. Who? Wouldn't that be schmoozin'? I think we're going to use this. It's not a good chance, but I think it's worth the potential Kakuna on the board. Alright, well, we didn't get it. We'll play the... Yeah, I'm not in love with this, but, like, we need to stall. Probably would have made more sense to just do that instead of using the communications last turn. Running middle stage is interesting. I mean, how many Greninjas do you think he's running? Just one or two? Who was the first Prime Minister of Canada? John A. Macdonald. Next. Fun fact, it turns out that I might be related to the first Prime Minister of Canada. Fun fact. I'm not just saying that because we're both McDonald's. That was a big tell. There you go. I'm never going to say that again on stream. The new Twilight Saga 6, the new chapter is out soon. Wait, there's a new one? Which Canadian city hosts the 2010 Winter Olympics? Wasn't it Vancouver? No, I'm not a Trudeau. Definitely not related to Trudeau. Don't worry, you're good. You're safe. This guy does damage based on energy, yeah. So we don't want to overstack here. Alberta. Which Canadian province is known for its oil sands? That would be Alberta, would be my guess. You're Donald Trudeau? No. My actual name's not Donald. What year did Canada officially become a country? Confederate? Oh, dude, that's... I don't know offhand. It was before World War I. That might be the best you're going to get out of me on that one, Don. That might be the best you're going to get out of me. Before World War I. Well, that was definitely before World War I. Damn. 1867. All right, how are you keeping track of how many I get right versus how many I get wrong? 1,500 and 2025. That's Sophia. I think you could have narrowed it down. Just a wee bit. All right. All right. 2024 then. You think Canada has still been part of the UK for that long? 3-1. All right. To be fair, the last question was a pretty tough question. I mean, like, I don't know if any Canadian would have known everything you just asked, because, I mean, the oil sands, I'm from the province. I was born in Alberta, so, I know a little bit about Alberta. Very keyword is a little bit. But yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Keep going. Keep it coming. Okay. In Latin? What? I have no idea what it is in Latin. That's a ridiculous question. That's a ridiculous question. So this attack does 20 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon for each energy. So they get to pick which Pokemon that hits. That's really wild. Tapu Lele is, I think maybe a pretty good card. Are we sleeping? Are we sleeping on Tapu Lele? It's not true. So I don't know where you, Sophia, if you're just joking, but after losing to you twice, I came across the same Weedle deck. Redemption Art came my way. There we go. Beyond E, how's it going? How's life treating you? I hope it's treating you good, because you deserve good things. Good things come to good people. That's what they say. It's a solid card, not gonna lie, especially since you can choose that Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. You can choose that Pokemon. That's what makes it so, like, devastating. Agreed. What is the official motto of Canada in Latin? The official motto of Canada. Can I get a clue? How many words is it? It's going down for the Cyrus. Rough go. In God we trust. That was my initial instincts. And that's 4 words. I don't know why don't know why. That's just what my instincts are telling me. Am I right or am I wrong? I could be wrong. I could be wrong is more than I could be right. Does he get a red or what? Oh, nice. Nice. Cool beans on this guy. Screw him, but like cool beans. We have a Sabrina. 1 and 3 on Sabrina. That Froakie was a mistake. And he didn't attack. Wait, what? Oh, because then we could have won. I see. I see the issue. The issue. Unfortunately, though, we can heal. No, from C to C. Ah. 3-2. Dang. Tapu Lele is a solid card, not gonna lie. Yeah. Is it true Alberta is trying to become its own country? I think there was talk, but it will never happen. It will never happen. It can't happen. I think he swaps here. I don't know. What's the end game here? Like, realistically, this Giratina can never get the energy it needs. You try to, like, soften me up enough with... I guess I don't have any heals left, so maybe it's all about the Water Shurikens at this point? Right? Maybe. But, like, you can't live for too many more hits. And, like, it'd be one thing, too, if he had another Poison Barb. You need the Poison Barb out right now. That's the big one. Largest population? That would be Ontario. Ontario has to have the biggest population. Okay, so we got the Sabrina. It's a turn late, but that's okay. We're not going to give Yay, it is Ontario. I know this. Everybody's here. Now everyone's paying attention, Don. We got 16 people on Twitch and 11 people. See, now everybody wants to hear the Canadian quiz show. What is the name of the only royal palace in the United States located in Honolulu? Wait, Murdoch subscribed with Prime. They've subscribed for 3 months, currently on 3-month streak. Murdoch, hello, Donnie. Good luck in the tournament. I will battle you with a meta deck to help. Murdoch, good man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And there we go. That is going to be GG's. Murdoch, I am totally down for it. I'm just doing some PvP, or sorry, some ranked right now. Are you only here for a little bit, or are you going to be on for a little while? Dude, I appreciate the Prime subscribe, guys. Quick reminder, anyone, any of the subscriptions on Twitch or the paid memberships on YouTube, they go towards a good cause. It all goes right back to you guys for the prize pool funding for the tournaments. You guys voted. It's $125 prize pool fund for the tournament. That's going to be the last weekend of the month. All supported from you guys, from your membership, paid memberships and paid subscriptions. As well as we do a King of the Hill event whenever a new set comes out. So if you're wondering what is the best way to help the community, that is the way to do it. Thank you so much. We can battle later. That's fine. I'm ranking and you guys are my background. Sweet. Sounds good, Murdoch. How was your weekend, by the way? Go Donnie. Beat Giratina Sabrina. What is the name of the only royal palace in the United States located in Honolulu? I honestly don't even know what the palace is called. It's not anything to do with King Kamehameha, is it? I don't think so. I don't know the name of the palace. Zarin, what's up? I saw your comments. You're trying to subtly tell me I'm wrong about Ninetales, but without a real reason. Your only reason was Cyrus. It hurt my feelings. Oh crap. Give me 1 second. Okay. Well, I'm not quite sure where I put my phone, but that's okay. I guess we don't need it this second. Dang, I was hoping to scare you. Wait, jump scare? Who are we scared? Who's getting scared? This game we are going second. Frig. That's okay. Second it is. Litton can one-tap us. 4-3. That's tough. That wasn't even Canadian history. That's okay. Keep it going, Don. Keep it coming. We can battle later. Murdoch, I was able to spend the weekend with my mom. We had a good time snapping. Sup, girl? How are you? Dang, I was hoping I scared you. Spooky situation here. Snapping and Murdoch. You guys missed a very riveting conversation we had earlier. Well, we started earlier. My wife has forced me to watch some Twilight over the weekend. It's not my first time, but it's my first time since watching it when it came out. And we watched the first 3 over the weekend. Team Edward or Team Jacob? I know, you got to pick a side though. You know, I will say, going back and watching it, the first movie is just really bad. The second one is kind of bad. The third one is like, okay, the second one, the plot is bad, but the filming is better and the scripting is better. The third one, the scripting is the best of the 3 and is still bad, but Edward all day, all the way. There we go. If you can't, wait, did this person just leave on us? If you can't answer this correct, you're not a real Canadian. What country does Canada border? United States and United States. I guess it borders Greenland also. Denmark? You just can't make up things and say that it's real. Denmark. Canada doesn't border Denmark. Okay, wait. Here we go. I miss Edward all day. Okay, maybe not. Not gonna lie, I like wolves, but vampires better. Denmark, not a real Canadian. Canada and Denmark now share a land bordered thanks to a 2022 agreement resolved a decade-long dispute over Hans Island. This agreement also defines a new long maritime border between Canada and Greenland, making the 2 countries even closer to the Arctic. Argentina. I think I'm Team Edward, lol, because a vampire is stronger in that world. You know what? I will say that out of any context other than maybe Underworld, I don't even want to count that as a win. That was just a concede. We're going to redo this. We'll see if we go first or second on the next one. Vampire or werewolves are the strongest they've been in like most cinema compared to vampires in that movie series. Like, they definitely don't do werewolves dirty, so to speak. But you know what? Here's the thing. Watching that movie with an open mind, Edward is such a bitch. Just saying it like it is. All right, we're going second so we can redeem this. Basically, Canada and Denmark had a dispute over Hans Island. And in 2022, they split the Hans Island and solved it with the Canadian-Denmark shared land border. There you go. Is such a what? What is the native Hawaiian word for family? Often extended to include close friends. Oh gosh. That's the worst. Wait, Don, you're gonna have to get. You can't say things that are supposed to embarrass me. This is not supposed to be embarrassing trivia. This is just supposed to be general trivia. Give me a second. Is it Ohana? Oh, Sophia has literally put Ohana in the chat. Ozama? Ohana. I think it's Ohana. Because Ohana also is like... you know when you build like another little house on your lot? In Canada, we call it a carriage house. I don't know. Or carriage home. I don't know what they call it in the States. But Ohana is like a home for your family to live in. Oh, snapping. Wait, what? What did I miss? Snapping, good luck with the interview. Wait, where did... Snapping didn't say anything about the interview. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Have a job interview this week. Oh, damn. I had to scroll up for that one. Congrats. Seriously, this is big news. When, do you want to give a little more details? What kind of job is it? Or is it just the fact that it's a job in general? Honestly, super proud of you, Snapping. It's a big deal. This is big. CAD, the official name of Canadian currency? I don't know. Monopoly money. See, okay, so giant news at a salon, oddly enough. I'm excited and extremely hopeful. Could change lots for me and Minnie. Snapping. Good for you. Snapping, that's a big deal. And you know what? I can only imagine, you know, having Minnie around and, you know, going back to work and, you know, it's like probably a good work balance, like life balance for you too. Like getting a little bit of like you and your like your personality and life back on the board. Honestly, this is big news and I'm very, very happy for you. Very, very happy for you. What is the official name of Canadian currency? I honestly have no idea. Fat stacks. A loonie. A toonie. We got a toonie even. A $2 coin. You know that United States had loonies for a hot minute and then they're like, nope, they're cursed. Go back to the toonies. Go back to the dollar bills. Actually, they never got rid of the dollar bill. They tried doing a dollar coin at the same time, and then they're like, nope, we're just doing bills. This is getting scary. This is getting spooky scary, guys. Mage, how you doing, by the way? Mage, question for you. You'll probably have an answer for this. Team Edward, Team Jacob. Thoughts? Why is Incineroar trying to eat Rowlet in that playmat? That's a good question. Very good question. The Canadian dollar. Wow, that was underwhelming. I would have gotten that right on a multiple choice. I do not have a thought. Fair enough. Why is Incineroar trying? He wants fried chicken. Cats are predators of birds, I think. Cats are predators for birds? Depends on the type of bird and depends on the type of cat. I mean, we'll take the chance to get another Beedrill EX. 100% we will. We got 2 chances at it. Boom. 1, no bueno. Chance number 2, come on, come on, come on. We need Beedrill EX in our life right now to take out this Darkrai. Show us the money. Ain't happening. Alright. I think we're still fine. Actually, I think we like 100% are still fine. It's gonna be... Oh, if he can get another Darkrai on the board before I can heal, then it's not fine. Because he'll do 100 damage. Oh no! Oh no! Michael Jordan, I'm trying to make a top tier colorless deck. I have the tools, I just can't figure it out. What animal is the national symbol of Canada? Is it the beaver? Team Bella for the win. Don, there we go. I don't know. Nobody was voting for Team Bella. But, I mean, Don, you did it. Subscribe to Tier 1. They've subscribed for 3 months, currently on a 3-month streak. Don, appreciate you as per always, dude. Brother, thank you so much. Everybody, thank you so much. We've had a tremendous amount of support today. We've had $30 in donations to, well, not quite, $28.99 towards buying packs for the new set. Massive thanks to all the people. Okay, so we've got 8 cards left. What are the chances he's running? I think we get one free turn. But we can't Cyrus right now, right? We have to heal. Cyrus the Darkrai. Yeah. Yeah. I was getting there. Good call. Yeah. Thank you, Mage. I was getting there. I was looking at it. I was looking at my options. You caught it ahead of time. That was good. I had the Cyrus in hand. I was thinking too far ahead. I mean, maybe they have lots of heals still left in the deck. Yeah, they need to have Leaf. Either way, Leaf was an issue. What animal is the national symbol of Canada? Leaf. And you lose. Dun dun dun. Beedrill EX, where you been? Where you been is a good question. Wait, what? What's this guy doing? He's coming for me. He's coming for me. Yeah, I think so. I think so. He's gonna put the energy up. We Erica. We just fight into this. Oh, nice. Okay, this is very nice for us. Do we have 2 Ericas left? We do. Oh, well then we're definitely gonna just play this. There's no need to wait. No need to wait. No need to put energy up. Let's just attack. We should be good here. Unless he somehow thinks that he's gonna be able to. No, there's no way. No way. So this is gonna be against Gira and Dark. We went second. Now it's just a Sabrina or we kill Giratina. I mean, like, he's definitely doing what it takes. They technically have a line if they have Leaf. Yeah, it all comes down to if they have Leaf. Show him, Donnie, the power of bees. Zarin, we're doing lots of Beedrill this week. 100% lots of Beedrill. It was Beaver, though, right? Wasn't it Beaver? What is the... we're doing... it's Monday trivia. Don asked, what animal is the national symbol of Canada? I said beaver. Kay is back. Tell a friend. Welcome back. I think we're still good because we have nothing on the bench. Well, it comes down to a Leaf. That's it. It comes down to a Leaf or Sabrina. Yeah. It's like Canada. Have you ever played Untitled Goose Game? It's like Canada. I don't think so. 6-4. In the main series, which Pokemon has the highest base stat total of all non-mega, non-legendary Pokemon? I have no... non-legendary and non-mythical? Is that non-mythical also? Slacking. That was Mage. I'm gonna go with what Mage said. His guess is literally better than mine. I could have maybe come to slacking. Sabrina, please, come on. This is getting ridiculous. We lost this because we couldn't pull a stupid Sabrina. I mean, he did what it took. This was a long game. I don't think I played wrong at all. It was just a matter of it sucked. No, we definitely... I mean, okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, you're right. It's still the Leaf. I don't know. I just feel like... It's tough. I don't know. He's playing like he's got a Leaf in there. one card left too, right? Like he's like shuffling around like as if he's gonna have a leaf. What item must a Pokemon hold to evolve into Gallade? I don't know. We hate Gallade. I literally have no idea. I didn't play the game that Gallade came into the game. He fumbled. Slap him. Slap him, Donnie. Backhand. Whack. Your opponent concedes. We get the win. We're doing all right today. We did have a little bit of a losing streak, but we're definitely doing okay. I mean, what we've learned so far is... I mean, we need to fight more Darkrai Giratina decks. That's, like, being realistic. Like, this is going to give us a good go, but then you guys are going to have to come in and help me practice. I don't know if Zaire's here. Whoa, Zaire is here. Guys, everybody, all your, like, subscriptions are, like, lapsing today. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate all the love. Seriously, I do. Yeah, exactly. We haven't fought all the flavors of Giratina yet. We had a Giratina Greninja, we won. Giratina Darkrai, we lost. Well, that one we just won. And that's it. We fought in a decent amount of Garchomp, Rampardos, and then Decidueye, Meowscarada. And then one, I think, Charizard that left instantly, and then one that we lost to. But yeah, pretty much this deck just needs to... I'm in for whatever this guy's doing. I'm loving this. Also, can we just talk about it? This card's beautiful. This card, like, considering it's a lot of yellow-orange, it has so much depth of what the heck is going on. He's, like, literally in the middle of, like lava flowing through, like, the earth with a volcano in the background and, like, some sort of other, like, it's either the sun or something, like, big nova going off. Like, this is a crazy card. All right, we're going first. Dawnstone. Tough. What Pokemon card has the longest name in English? Aerodactyl. They had to take letters out of Aerodactyl to make it work. I don't see the turtle in that art. You don't see it? You don't see the turtle there? It's beautiful. Why are you hating on the turtle? We're running. This is a Iob. I don't know how to say that. Iob Shining Mewtwo. Huh. No, but that's a compound. That's not that. I don't think that. I think I'm right. Aerodactyl. I'm going with Aerodactyl on that one. Iob. This is just a double Weedle, one Kakuna, double Beedrill deck. For alligators in the same boat. I think we just kind of win. We're going to take a big hit here, but I don't think... Well, that's not true. That's not true. I love what this guy's doing, though. I had the idea for this deck, and then I proceeded to not pull the cards I needed for this deck. Sabrina, Donnie. We could Sabrina. We may Sabrina. But here's the thing. We can Erica. And then this guy can't attack us again. This guy will never attack us again. So we're not that worried. He will not get an attack on us again. Unless he's running, which to be fair he could. Unless he's running a, what do you call it? A Rocket Grunt. Well, we'll do okay here. He discarded an energy, and now we're going to discard an energy from him. So, we're kind of schmoozing here. I think we're not in the worst spot. We'll get another Erica off. I think he had to win before we got Beedrill on the board. Alright, so it kind of sucks, but here's the thing. Remember, he can only do 110 damage. Oh, but then he's going to get an attack on us. We got a Sabrina now. Sabrina now. Because as soon as he puts an energy on, we can't let him attack twice. We got to let him only attack once. I think. It all comes down to hopes and dreams and thinks. Litten, get out of here. He's actually got a Incineroar in this deck? I would have never thought to run this with Incineroar, but... Are you using the Celestia? No. I am not. I'm not using the Grandma. No Grandma. And we lose. Right there. That's it. That's all, folks. All it takes is one hit from Litten and we lose this one. And he's smart enough to know that, because that's why he put Litten on the field. Here's the thing, Iob. You could use the Granny. You definitely could. I'm not sold that it's needed. Second Weedle got annihilated right away. Annihilated right away. He ended up getting like a turn 1 trainer, got all the energies he needed, and took it out. Yeah, vaporized. Beyondy. Beyondy saw it happen. I'm at its funeral at the moment. Oh, that's rough. Dawn. Okay, wait. I didn't miss anything. All right, I wasn't paying attention. Wanted to make sure I wasn't missing. Yeah. It's turn 1. It's difficult. It got cremated. Yeah. Yeah. Putting the ashes over the ocean for sure. Taking them to Cinnabar Island. I love this for me, said no one. Okay, actually, that's a lie. I do love this for me. Especially with the Arceus start, it makes me feel a little better. Makes me feel a little better. Because you just know, double Arceus, nice. And the Carnivine, way to go. This guy's a true champ. Awesome. And we got the Cape, which is what we wanted. Cape is what we wanted here. Here's the real question. Is he going to just, you know, like, red card me again? Because all these players hiding behind their red cards and their... We've been seeing so many red cards. I don't think that... Like, Mage, you might know, you've been probably watching the Ursi and, like, tournament meta very much, bit closer than me, but I don't think there's that many people actually running red card. It's just, like, I think a lot of people are just running it in red card, 0.6%. Okay, so, like, it's happening a half decent amount of time. in the meta. Yeah. Point on the Giratina Darkrai, 0.6. So that means that over 60% of the decks are running red card. Good to know. Good to know. Fire decks get the most Lux I've come across. Yeah, I mean, the reality of what we're playing, we do not want to run into fire decks. Okay, Donnie, I will let you choose the category, and I will then provide you with fair and balanced questions. You may change the category whenever you please. Okay, category. Disney movies. Disney animated movies before... What year did... Disney cartoon movies pre-2009. So 2008 and before. Disney movies. Cartoons. There you go. That's the category I want. You said I get to pick the category. Conquer, welcome back. Was watching the other stream this morning. The bloke came across a lot of Tapu Lele builds, and most had red card on them. Master League. That makes sense, Beyondy. I mean, we did just look at the stats. People are using red card. I mean, we've come across tons of red card on ranked. I know it's all over ranked. The question is whether it's all over off ranked. Okay, and that is the game. We just dropped the Sabrina. We can one-tap everything on the back. We got 2 points. He's got 0 points. That's it. So this is going to be a turn 2, or we went second. Arceus, Arc, Carnivine, and that's going to be a win. What, you're going to wait it out? Okay, just in case I quit, yeah. They are very different. They're very different. You know how I know? Here, anybody that's been actually watching me this morning or wants proof that ranked and tournaments are different. First of all, we're going to bring over the fact that when you don't get to look at their deck list, it's a completely different game altogether. Taking that out of the equation, if you look at how many decks we have fought today that are the Meowscarada Decidueye decks versus how many actually show up to tournament, 1.8% of those decks are in tournaments. Rounded up to 2%. Today, we're at like 30%. Granted, we are only at 15 fights, but like that deck we have fought more than any other deck for those battles. So the reality is people will be using decks on here that are great for like anti-meta, anti-Giratina, like just trying to do something very specific because they're running into it a lot. That's what you're going to run into a lot on here. Yeah, I mean, Solgaleo is... Favorite Beyonce song? I don't listen to Beyonce. Sorry, Sophia. My wife could tell you. She liked that new Texas Hold'em song. My wife loves Beyonce. On the other hand, I couldn't even tell you a single song that she sings other than that one because she talks about the most current stuff. Okay, Donnie. What was the very first full-length animated feature film ever made from Disney? Was it Snow White? Let me just think. It's either Snow White or Sleeping Beauty if I had to guess. And you said film. You specified film. Oh, yes, okay, I do know those. I know those songs, Sophia. I just don't know the names off heart. Yes, I know the Halo song and Single Ladies. Yes, I do know those songs. Favorite Taylor song, then. I don't know. Like, I like Taylor's old stuff. Like, you know. Partition. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna go with the slow grow this time, cause let's be real, if he gets another energy and does the rare candy next turn, he's gonna have a lot of HP. So let's just go into Beedrill EX, and then we're prepared for the late game. If he didn't have the cape, obviously it would have been different. And we went first. So first, and we're fighting a lot of Garchomp. Lot of Garchomp today with Rampardos. Which makes sense because that's actually a deck we could run into in the tournament. You're going to think it's Snow White, but I'm sure it's an international film that is technically first, which is what the question was. Yes, Snow White. I got it right. What was the name of the villain in The Little Mermaid? Ursula. I got it right. Okay. I think, and I could be wrong, I think I'd rather kill Rampardos. Call me crazy. I hate Rampardos way more than I hate Garchomp. Call me crazy. That's what we're going for. Ursula from The Little Mermaid. And we get the concede. Take the win on that. Finally home, Zara. Welcome back. We missed you so much. So much miss. So much hellos. It's already 12. I haven't even filled my water yet. It's because I took so long to start drinking it. Anybody that's paying attention to the Zelda grind, we are in Ganon's Tower now. Which movie feature... And also, Zyre, we're doing some Disney trivia, which if you'd like to play with us, you can. Don's doing it on YouTube, but you can put your answers in here. Anybody can play the trivia, by the way. 2-0. Which movie features the character Pacha and... Cusco. That's Emperor's New Groove. Pacha and Cusco. Emperor's New Groove. Alright, we're going first. Another fighting deck here. I tell you, I'll be ready for that Garchomp matchup for sure. What are the names of the 3 good fairies in Sleeping Beauty? I don't know the answer to that. It's been so long since I've seen Sleeping Beauty. Red, blue, and green. Duh. That's Mage's answer. Red, blue, and green. With a duh. Like, obviously. When's the big tourney? Beyondy, it is on the weekend. It is on Saturday. So we got a full week to prep. You guys are helping me with the prep. Being here, keeping me sane, helps with the prep. Okay, this is not bad. It's not great, but like he can't kill us. Even if he gets the rare candy down, he can't kill us. And I mean that helps unless he gets the rare candy down too. But yeah, I mean, I'm dig this. When's the big tourney? All matches on Saturday or split into Sunday. It's Saturday and then top cut, which is I don't know. It's probably top 100-ish. Go to Sunday. It could be top 64. I can actually, you know what? Rather than me guessing, I could just tell you. I could just tell you. I'd have to look it up though. Oh gosh, I have to go through all of this. Decklist submission, check-in, Swiss rounds, top cut, best of threes, top cut, all players. You know what? I don't know. I'd have to look into it. But there's going to be a certain amount of players that make top cut, and then they'll all be played. Oh, there we go. Best of three, single elimination. Why are they doing single elimination? 64, top 64 makes it to day 2. Being realistic, our goal is to be top 100. That would be. I would have a lot of fun and a lot of pride if I made top 100 personally. I maybe should have played the other Beedrill. Okay, we're going to just kill this Gible. Hope we can take out the Rampardos right now. Hopefully he doesn't put the Rampardos up or the Fossil up. Flora, Fauna, and Merryweather. 3-1. Which Disney movie features the song When You Wish Upon a Star? That's Pinocchio. Alright, well this sucks, but I mean we got weakness. I think the hardest thing about Rampardos is that it's not an EX. Like if it was an EX, I mean it would be weak for an EX, so obviously that's not like fair. But still, I'm gonna go with that's why I hate it. Okay, there's nothing I can do to save him. So we're not even going to try to save him. Donnie, something to think about. I stream on Wednesday. Would you like to do some extensive battles against Giratina deck? And we teach chat how to play test? Sure. So while you're streaming, I'll just battle you? Like you'd be streaming it? We can do that on Wednesday. We could do that. Give me a little bit of insight too on, well, I guess you don't have it on YouTube, so I can't get the replay, but still get the insight of listening if I want. But yeah, I think that would be worth it. Worth it for me to get my stats. We can do that on Wednesday. 4-1. What Disney movie is based on the novel by Victor Hugo? That gives me absolutely nothing. Stupid! And we've already used our Kakuna. Oh, yeah, I could watch the VOD afterwards. Yeah, we could do that for sure. Mage, I'd be happy to do that on Wednesday. Victor Hugo's novel. I guess I could just make a guess, Don. I mean, I'm gonna go with Little Mermaid just because I know it's based on a novel. Do you imagine there's a trainer card that can search fossils like Pokemon? Poke Paleontologist. There you go. I think it would be more of an archaeologist in this scenario. That's just my opinion. Doesn't mean I'm right. But it could be. Hunchback of Notre Dame is a guess from Murdoch. You're allowed one hint per question. What's the hint? Get a little multiply action on the board. Another Garchomp deck. This is just annoying now. So maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Let's get the Weedle with the next one, and we just hope for the best. One hit. Oh, back pains. Hunchback of Notre Dame. I mean, I'm assuming that's what you mean by back pains. Guzma. Wah, wah, wah. Good Guzma, though. I mean, hit both of them. Hit both of them. Now he can one tap. If I don't... This is... Realistically, this is rare candy or bust right here. I mean, I can use either Beedrill, and I've got the communication, so I can, like, have a chance to pick either one I want. Alright, but now we have to communication in hopes to get Kakuna. Alright, that's the play. It's the only play. Here's the question. He did the swap. Does he have Rampardos? My guess is yes. He has no energy on the back line. We're essentially in the, like, I'm gonna stall. We're in the I'm gonna stall phase of the game. (5-1) in Lilo and Stitch, which is Stitch's experiment number. Oh, you know what? I don't know. I've only seen Lilo and Stitch once in my life. I don't have the answer for you there. This is called playing to your outs. Yeah. Oh, this guy's so dirty. Why even go through the work of making me wait for that? Ugh. What a waste of time. I don't like it either. I really don't. Like, here's the thing. I don't think that... I think it would be too strong. I think it would be too strong to make it so that you evolve... Like, can't evolve. But I think that the paralysis should stick. I think the paralysis should stick. Hint. 6 is too low, but 6... more could work. 6 is too low, but 6, like 12? I'm running this deck right now, and it's OP! TV, Axion. Appreciate the love for Beedrill, man. I swear, if I have to fight another one of these stupid Garchomp decks, like, it's so stupid. So many of these decks. I'm literally just going to make an anti-Garchomp deck. That's all I need to do. Literally, I should just be running Carnivine. Carnivine would just obliterate this. My old Carnivine deck specifically would just obliterate this. And Robin Hood, what kind of animal is Robin? He's a fox. What's the strategy against ramp build? Hate facing them as well. Honestly, good question, Beyondy. With this deck, I mean, you got weakness on your side. I wish I could tell you. Go second and don't miss your cards. There you go. That's... Yeah, this deck is super menacing. If I had, like, honestly, like, this would not be a bad card to consider using for the tournament, to be completely honest. Like, there's a reason why a lot of people are using this deck right now. Look what's happening. He's just, like, obliterating me. There's nothing I can do. And I have to get Beedrill EX right here, or I lose. Like, I just, like... Or, sorry, not even Beedrill EX. I need to, like... And I think part of it, too, is, like, one retreat is way too much for this card. One retreat is too much for this card. I have beaten the Decidueye and Meowscarada. Yeah, we've beaten quite a few of those today, TV. Definitely beaten our fair share of those. Because, like, here's the thing. There's nothing stopping this from just Rare Candy, Rampardos, retreating and killing me. Yeah. It's a winning deck for sure. Beyondy, are you asking if I have a video for the deck? Is that what you're asking? I do, but I haven't used the deck in the new set, so I don't exactly know how it matches up. Let me go and take a look. I'm pretty sure I have a video for it. Video. It seems like the type of thing I would make a video for, yeah. Because I did love this video. Here you go. Beyondy, click that. Watch it later. It's a cool deck. It's a cool deck. My older video is not as nice as my newer videos, but... Okay, so now we're just like, okay, we hope for Kakuna. We got a very low chance of Kakuna. Well, we got it though. I mean, don't get me wrong, we still have not won here. We don't need any more energies at this point in time. We definitely still haven't won, but we have a chance, a very, very small chance. Let's talk about the chance. Let's talk about it. We got Erica, so we can go back to full health. That's good. We need to top deck Beedrill EX right now. Actually, we don't need to do it right now. We need to get two more paralysis actually off, I think. We can Erica though. We'll Erica, because he can affect us otherwise. So we're going to Erica. I don't think there's any purpose to... He's going to just get whatever he wants on the back line. So we'll just be back to full HP. We'll put one energy up just in case. There's no real reason to do it, but yeah, we needed a paralysis here now. Okay, the odds are good. I mean, the odds are bad. The odds are horrible. There's barely even a line here. Here's the line. The line is that needed to not happen. But there still technically is a ability here. So we got the paralysis. We hope that he doesn't heal. Heal doesn't work. We can't handle. We have to. So now we have to do another 25% chance of double paralysis. Bright side, we don't need Beedrill yet. But we also need to get 2 paralysis before they can get any more evolutions up. Virtually. That's what we want. So, we need heads. I kind of want to get heads just so we can see if we can actually do it. Like, that would be cooler than anything. I'm more in on seeing if we can actually get this win, if it's even possible. And if so, then this just becomes the game of the day for sure. We've already done really ridiculous odds. We've eaten both lilies. Okay. To be fair, we've hardly even seen lilies in this deck because of how explosive this deck can be. 3 in a row, probably rage quits. Probably not. Alright, so here's the situation. We can't kill Garchomp in one hit. We can do 100 damage with Beedrill. But then he goes into Rampardos and does 130 damage to us. And we can't one-shot it. So really, we're still in the scenario where it has to be paralysis. We could Sabrina, but the issue with Sabrina is we go into Beedrill. We probably just kill one of these, still goes into Rampardos, and we have no damage on Garchomp. So at the very minimum, we need one more. We really need more than one more paralysis, but we need minimum one more to have anything on the table. Holy. Okay. I don't think Sabrina's the play, though, Mage. I don't think it is. Because, okay, so... well, now there's another Garchomp on the board, but... because we're going to take damage. Now Sabrina's not the play. But I don't think Sabrina was not the play. I don't think it was just the play last game, because I think he gives me the point. Just goes into Rampardos and then fights me and kills me. And if I can magically... if I needed at least a little damage on Garchomp, because if I Sabrina'd now, pretend Garchomp wasn't there. If I Sabrina'd now, then I would get a kill. He'd come in with Rampardos, then I would Cyrus back in and try to fight that thing. I think. I mean, I'm just making this up as I go. I'm as soon as I miss, I lose. So I could go into Beedrill right now, do 100 damage, we don't get the kill. Whatever. I think we still need minimum one more paralysis to make this happen. I mean, I think we lost. Now that other Garchomp's on the board. Holy. Okay, well, we have options now. This has definitely given us a chance to win this. I don't think we win this, though. I really don't. I think, like, it's now or never, though. We go into Beedrill now. We've got one heal. We can get 2 points now. I think he's just got too much energy on the back line to make this happen. I can't believe the work we just put in. Win or lose, the work we just put in on this fight is crazy. I do have Sabrina. I do have a Sabrina. Yeah. Okay, actually, do we win this? Opponent through. He should have went into Rampardos right there. Unless he's got a Guzma. A Guzma could help him out. Yeah, we somehow won this game? This game does not deserve to have gotten us to win. Now I'm getting antsy. You threw back? Wait. You're saying I shouldn't have attacked there? No, I don't. I think I'm fine. Unless he's got red. He's got only one card. What are the chances it's red? Ah, pretty high. You're saying I should have attacked Rampardos because of the retreat? We still got the Sabrina. Sabrina doesn't help. We needed Cyrus. And lock it in. Yep. And we have nothing to put on the back bench. Damn. I did throw that. You're right, Mage. Yeah. I still Sabrina here, but he's not going to put up Garchomp. It won't matter. Like, none of it matters. Because he only needs one energy, right? It's just that one damn energy. Like, that's all there is to it. Damn, I can. Yeah, you're right. Top decked a red card. Top decked a red card for the loss. The Guzma for the win is brutal. Not my favorite. I mean, I guess it makes me feel a little better. Because I would have lost if he... Like, he only had 3 cards left. So it was like, if he didn't red card me, he would have Guzma'd me. And won with that. Right? Yeah, at only 20 HP. D's, welcome in. He deserved that win. Lol, he earned it. With what you put him through. I feel like I deserve that win. I literally just had like the most ridiculous odds. That was my game to lose, and I brought that back pretty good. I feel like. But if anything, guys, that just shows like how strong that deck is. We had to get like 5 paralysis back to back to even stand a chance on that one. I mean, granted, we got really bad pulls, but... Alright, guys, I'm going to bio up real quick before we go on. Nothing hidden. He did not deserve that win. Beyondy says no. Time in an illusion. Time is an illusion. You see what happens when we celebrate early? Mew, exactly. No, we always celebrate early. All right, I'll be back, guys. Give me 2 minutes. We be right back. We be right back. We back. We back. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Ultra Ball 4, then Master Ball. Stay hydrated, guys. Get your snacks in if you need to. There you go. Mew, what's up? All right. Mew, we've got pre-scheduled till Thursday, I believe. Just a little heads up. Charizard video slowing down a little bit, but it got 63 views in the last hour, which is good. Means that it is up to, let's take a look here. It is up to 1,267 views in, well, it came out on the 10th. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. It's in an explosion right now. So hopefully it continues to keep getting stuff. Maybe it'll be our first video to break 2,000 views. Our Celebi video is getting close. It's getting only like 2 or 3 views an hour kind of thing, but it is very slowly. It's like at 1,900 and some odd views. It's getting close. All right, here we go. Let's jump into the next one. Chilling right now. Going to work another edit today. I got caught up in the weekend with my son, but I'm chilling for real. Dude, that's sweet. What did you and your son get up to? What did you and the boy get up to this weekend? Anything exciting? Can we just take a minute to like recognize where we've come, guys? Right now, we're on Twitch and YouTube. First of all, when we first started, I didn't even know if I was ever going to be on Twitch. We're on Twitch and YouTube. We're averaging 23 viewers right now. Right now. Most streams we average about 20 viewers now at a time, which is like, honestly, guys, let's all pat ourselves on the back. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, I gotta go. Peace out. Final score today, Donnie, was 13-7. Hey, that's not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. Thank you, sir. Wow, another one of these stupid... Like, what's the point of being on here? Like, this can't be that fun. Literally, it's just mirror match after mirror match. I guess we're going second. Another Garchomp. My pen is, like, not working all of a sudden. I mean, I guess it's giving me the experience I need. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mage. Seriously, I have no idea why that even happens. Good that you're on top of it, because apparently I'm not. I just remember the early days when we weren't partners on Twitch. We're still not partners on Twitch, just affiliates. But I knew what you meant. Nah, it's all the same. I mean, like, realistically, being a partner on Twitch, all it means... There might be a couple little adverbs to what I'm about to say, but for the most part, all it really means is that you don't have, like, over 75 people watching you on average at a time. Opens more doors. Couple more doors, yeah. Alright, here we go. If we don't play it, well, I mean, we're in a bad spot either way, really. No, really, we're in a bad spot either way. Oh, we just got 5 heads so that this one couldn't be a heads. Okay. Give me a Beedrill right now. We're going for this. We're going hot and heavy. Even if we get the same Beedrill, we're going in. And we're going for Rampardos right now. Or whatever. You get what I'm saying. We're going for it. I've got not a care in the world about the fact that he didn't put another energy on there. I can take care of that later. Rampardos, on the other hand, having to deal with 2 of those later down the road, I'm not okay with. Especially with him having an evolution on the board too. I think that makes way more sense. Like, he's going to commit to try to get that into Garchomp. We're getting a lot of practice for the early rounds of the tournament. No way you see this many in next weekend. We're getting a lot of practice for the early rounds of the tournament. No way. What's really strong against this deck? Like, because, like, we're not... Garchomp isn't making it that deep in the tournaments, is he? Is he that good? Like, it is that good, but I think it's like, this is more of a reflection. Yeah, like, obviously this deck doesn't compete with Darkrai Giratina. Because the best one of these we saw got 27th place, which is, don't get me wrong, that's really good. Another one got 29th place. I could just look at your stats, but they're not in front of me, whereas Ursi is. Only 4 of them? 4 of them made top 64. So... Mew. Nah, spent time with... Wait, take care, Don. Oh, Don. See you later. Spent time with Grandma. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, though. You know what? Spend time with Grandma? Son probably really enjoyed that. Yeah. Alright, well, we got the win here on this one. I mean, this match really just comes down to, like, I know a lot of them, it's like, oh, who draws better? But, like, we got the weakness on our side. Like, if we can be explosive, we can be... We have the advantage if we get explosive. I mean, because we're only running 2 basics, maybe we lose advantage a bit if both parties, like, we both get explosive starts. We probably lose steam faster than they do, but... Yeah, exactly. 3 Desi Meows. We can even go second if we have the cards. Exactly. I can go first, I can go second. It don't matter. As long as you give me the cards. I'm done with Garchomp. I don't want to fight another Garchomp deck. You guys know how much I hate Rampardos. And now we're fighting a fire deck. Alright, you know what? We're going second. This is scary. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. I mean, it sucks energy-wise. Best card we could possibly pull would be a Cape. Best card we could possibly pull would be Cape. The second best card would be another Beedrill. Pokeball would be about the worst card we could have pulled because it's a nothing card for us. Alright, next best card we could get would be... Yeah, because he can rare candy and still get the kill here. So unfortunate for us. Alright, well, we went second. This is going to be against Incinzard. Did he get Charmeleon on the board? He did. Stupid. Alright, well, let's play the Professor's Research. Hi, Snapping. Zyre was summoning you earlier, Snapping, and then you missed the call. Okay. I think we have to. This is unfortunate. I don't know. First of all, energy has to go up. Let's just... Oh, we can't Sabrina. Can't Sabrina. If he pulls Charizard, we lose either way. You know what? That's how we have to look at this. The only way we could even win with Charizard would be we'd have to get like 10 heads in a row with paralysis. So rather than, and you know what, even that, no, we wouldn't win that. We would give him too many turns to get his Charizard on the board. This would be a scenario where the Rocket Grunt scenario might be a little nicer. So no, I'm not playing, but I'm coaching. My coaching is available this week. Snapping, are you going to play? You could go side by side. We could do it together. Not together, because that's not how tournaments work. But you get what I'm saying. And we lose. No way around this. Stoke, next energy. If we had Beedrill on the board, we could have had some Beedrill EX. But the issue was, well, maybe that was just actually completely wrong. Maybe it would have been worth just letting Litten attack into me. Charizard doing it. We would have had Beedrill EX. We would have eaten an energy here. He would have forced another Stoke. We would have hit again. He would have still had HP left, not including Lilies. So I think we lose that no matter what based on that start. And I don't know that me and Gallade would get that very far. I mean, Gallade is not bad. To be fair, looking at I'm surprised there isn't more Gallades with how heavy the energy is right now on what we've been seeing in tournaments. Gallade only needs 2 energy. It's great against Darkrai, Giratina, Arceus, if people are going to use Arceus. Bad against Rampardos, but good against Giratina EX. Decent against, good against, what do you call that thing? Magnezone, Charizard, Incineroar, or at least okay matchups against them. Bad against Solgaleo, but no Solgaleo is actually doing good, so it doesn't actually matter. Oh, that's right. Yeah, 1 energy does the same thing. Only 1 prize. Good point. Good point. I want to see someone go in with like a Mr. Mime Tapu Lele deck and win. Just only get heads and then they swap and just kill with the energy. Excuse me. Holy. All right. We are going first. Well, I tell you, our win rate's barely 50% right now. And this is also a really bad situation. Okay, it's a lot better. A lot better now. I won 11 matches in a row on ranked last night with Gallade. Yeah, I'm honestly, against what we've been fighting right now, that wouldn't surprise me even a little bit. Like, we've been getting slaughtered here by decks, like decks that require a decent amount of energy. Well, mostly, did you fight Garchomp decks? That would make sense if you fought Garchomp decks. Yeah, this is rough. This is gonna be bad. Actually, might be worth it for us to just tank a shot here. Lots and lots of Weedles. Oh, that's rough. I didn't mess with ranked last season. Lol, I was bored last night. You missed the stream that much, eh? I think we're going to opt. Oh, he didn't even get it? He didn't even get it. You know what? We're going to hope he doesn't have... I think it's better to get another Weedle on the board right now. We've been just having bad. Any specific player, streamer, you're eager to face in the tournament, Donnie? Good question. Of course we got the Pokeball next turn. That's just how this game works. That's a good question. Not really. I mean, the last tournament I played, I would have been cool to beat Ursi. But also, you know, I didn't play Ursi. It'd be nice to fight Judy, just because Judy beat me last time. I don't really... Standings. I mean, the reality is, the guy that just won Earthsea Day last weekend, I beat him. I beat him in the last tournament I was in. I knocked him out in the losers bracket. It was MST. So I don't know. For me, I'm there to have a good time, and you know, whatever happens, happens. Okay, let's play this. This will be sweet. Let's get rid of this Beedrill. We're gonna get Kakuna for sure here. If there's a rival nemesis for Donnie, that would be Snapping. She always wins. There we go. She is a rival. Stop it. He ended my win streak. That is true. I did end the win streak. She was pulling a Donnie and being, you know, being cocky, and then I put her in her place a wee bit. All right. Since Oricorio? We haven't seen a single Oricorio today, though. Zarin. I don't know. That's why Grandma can be good. That's true, Zarin, but, like, what do you take out? The only card I'd even consider taking out, which would be more dangerous, would be Pokeball. We've lost more games. Alright, well, you know what? That just makes it confirm that, that sucked. That sucked. Well, we'll use this. And pretty much we're in a not great situation, but I mean, imagine he whips out an Oricorio. That would hurt my feelings. He can't attack us without healing, but I mean, he could have Lily. 3 cards in hand. For sure could have a Lily. Professor's Research. Ooh, I'm in for that. No potion, please. Hello, can I get a Buongiorno for my villagers? Sup, villagers? GG's. Oh, wait, he just didn't attack? He chose to not attack. What possible reason would there be not to attack? Okay, so the only reason to not attack would be if he's got Solgaleo and he's hoping that he can get, or he's got a rare candy or Solgaleo, he's hoping to get the other piece of the puzzle right now for the Cosmog and gets the retreat. Your villagers like peasants? Bowie doesn't actually live in a village. He just likes to call it a village. I don't think you live in a village. I think the definition of a village is like very small amount of people. And I know what province you live in, so I don't think you live in a village. Unless you're living really north. Alright. We're at game 22. Once we get to 30, we'll tally up the wins versus losses. It's pretty close to 50% though. 50%, very close. We did have that double game losing streak. Triple game losing streak, so we're not super proud of that. No, I don't know. I don't really have rivals. I mean, it would be nice to beat Judy because he beat me. That's it. It's not really a game of rivals, I wouldn't say. I think that, you know what my biggest hope is? My biggest hope is that I get to play good players and that everyone plays their best. That's what I want. I want everyone to have a good time. And I don't want to run into Garchomp because I'm losing all respect for Garchomp. I might have to play at a different time slot. Because this is just ridiculous. How many Garchomp decks we've run into? Garchomp has single-handedly made me hate. Single-handedly made me hate the what's going on in that. All right, let's do multiply here. Rare candy. Donnie, do you have a queue want to taste, or does anyone want to face my Elite Four? Bowie, we can do a queue in a bit, but I'm just doing some ranked right now. Open the queue for chat. They have to play meta and can't play the mirror or Garchomp. Yeah, we can do that. Pokemon has his rivals, mechanic, haha, but I get it. For me, I think just participate. It's a good thing for you, Donnie. Oh, there you go. Murdoch wants me to participate, thinks I need it. Sound like my wife. It's just good for you to compete. I don't know. All right, well, you know what? This is what we're going to do. This is bad all around. Sabrina, we lose. We already lost this, but we were with the winning mentality. We ain't just competing. Well, that's true. We do like to win from time to time. There's nothing to say about that. Okay, let's see. Here we go. I don't mind losing. Dark Crow, what's up? I don't mind losing as long as you play good. You can lose. Losing's fine as long as the losing comes from just like a good game and a lot of like you're just not losing because like you're making mistakes. Put your best foot forward and play good and lose. There's no shame in that. There's no shame in that. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. I'm going to open queue up for you guys. You have to use meta decks, otherwise I'm going to instantly exit out of the game. You can tell me what deck you're going to use before we're going to play, and I'll agree to it or tell you to change it. Those are the rules. No ifs, ands, or buts. Take it or leave it. No point to retreat. Zyre, unfortunately not. Well, dang. How many channel points it costs to get you to try a deck and give critiques? Well, dang. Donnie, you want my wishy-washy deck, or do you want the other Elite Four elements? Beep, beep. Yeah, definitely not wishy-washy. Michael Jordan, you know what? How many channel points? It would be a decent amount. Donations, on the other hand, that would be a smaller amount. If you want me to put time into working on your deck for you and do it like full put on the time. But the reality is, like I said, I'm working towards playing in a tournament this weekend. So if you want me to play your deck instead of putting my own time into what I want to do, it's going to be more. I have 5k points. It's definitely going to be more than 5k points if you want me to like fully review a deck. Alright. Now I can start a second book here. I mean, Zyre, you can play a deck. You just has to be pre-approved. I'm in your Discord. It can be off stream. Here's, yeah, but I mean, no offense, Michael Jordan. Think about what you're asking me to do. What would you like me to do? Tell me exactly what you want me to do, and I'll tell you what it would be. Tell me exactly what you want. To be fair, Mage, what do you think? What are the chances we run into a Glade? I would say that there's a better chance of running into a Glade than a Zyre deck. Actually, we could run into a Zyre deck, but we want to be... Like, I don't mind being prepared to fight a Glade deck, if that makes sense. That doesn't really bother me that much. So you want me to do 5 battles with it. So you want me to spend an hour on it. Right? That's what you want. Minimum, you want me to do 5 battles. Battle, 5 to 10 minutes. Plus, you want me to give you a full diagnostic on what I like and what I don't like. You have to play so he runs into it. There you go. My question for you, when everyone gives their decks or asks, I want you to ask yourself, do I need the experience? Yeah, we could figure it out. Jordan, we'll do it after this weekend. We'll figure it out. What is the deck main card anyway? Alright, if you guys want to create a queue, we can create a queue. Pretty much I'm looking to fight anything with Giratina Darkrai, Arceus Crobat, I mean, unfortunately, more Garchomp Rampardos, unfortunately. Charizard, Incineroar, Solgaleo, Skarmory, Giratina matched with anything. Even Magnezone decks would be fine. Meowscarada, Decidueye, Lycanroc. You know, that kind of stuff. I get that, like, literally that made up. Everything I just mentioned literally was like from the 1 percentile up. I think today, yeah, Glade is fine. After this, probably not. Hi, Strings. Hi, Donnie's Troll. Peter, what's up? How you doing, Peter? Sure. Okay, let's create a queue. Queue is open. Whoever wants in on the queue, let me know. Whoever wants in on the queue is open. Let me know. Yeah. All right, snapping. Anybody else? Donnie, place my body in. Buoy. I'm good. Did I say Garchomp deck? Lol. I should actually, rather than looking at metagame, I should almost look at standing. But I guess today matters less, but anybody else want in on the queue? Anybody else want in on the queue? Yeah, we could look into it, Michael. We could look into it for sure. Yeah, like I said, I mean, it has more to do with because I'm on a path of what I want to do today, more than anything else. On a stream where it's like an open whatever, then so be it. And maybe once I'm done all my stats, but that's, yeah. Maybe once I'm done all my stats. I mean, yeah, I mean, I haven't really given it much thought. You're the first person to ever ask for me to do it in that sense. But We could consider it for sure. So the deck to beat will be MST deck. I mean, it's going to be just a lot of Darkrai Giratina. Is that it? It's just 2 people. People asked for queue. Nobody else wants in on the queue? Alright, well, let's just get the queue out of the way and then I'll go back to ranked. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Beedrill, let's hit it for you. First it's gonna be snapping, then it's gonna be buoy. Hit that Donny code, let's do it. Mods or any other players in chat will result in permaban. Permaban, damn. And Michael Jordan wants in. Mew, I don't really know who you're talking to. I didn't see anything pop up, but Donnie's Troll and Strings Troll. I'm not Strings. We know you're not Strings, Donnie Troll. You're Peter. Oh, unless that's like a pre-warning to Peter. Nobody's banning you, Mage. You're fine. You're fine. All right, snapping. Let's hit it. Then Bowie, then Michael. I mean, we already have a lot of people for the tournament signed up. $1,900 players, 1,950 players for the tournament. Big tournament. All right, here we go. This is going to be us going first against Gallade, it looks like. I saw Peter, so I had to make it known. That's fair. Peter, you heard it. You've already got your one warning of the day. Pre-warning before you even do anything. That's the reputation you have now, brother. Is it being live streamed officially on Twitch? Live? Yep, it will be. I'll be streaming it, Beyondy, my matches, but Ursi will be streaming also. It's her tournament, so. Yeah, she always streams on both platforms, so I have no reason to believe it'd be any different this time around. He has no energy. I'm going to go for the aggressive play here. I'm going to go for the aggressive play. Take out Riolu and hope that snapping doesn't have all the moving parts to get Gallade on the board right now. After all this time, I didn't know Ursi was a person. She's pretty awesome. There you go. All right. Snapping does have all the pieces. So now we're in a pretty big Spaghetti-O situation. Spaghetti-O for sure. Unless we pull a Pokeball, a Weedle, or another Beedrill, or a Kakuna. If we can pull anything else, that helps us out quite a bit here. I mean, on the bright side, though, like, it can't one-shot us. So we have to not make mistakes here, right? Let's not make mistakes. Let's, I guess we have one more turn, so let's take that turn. We can only do, it'll do 90 damage to us. We already have the, so we'll do 90, that'll take us to 40. Okay, so we can't live through a second attack. Let's just hit it. Let's see what happens. Oh, yeah, shoot. I maybe should have healed. If Lucario hits the board, then we lose. Dang it. Shout out to MST. MST also won Ursty Day 21 too. That's crazy. Alright, well, that's all it takes. That's all it takes. On Discord, I've asked them to allow it. Wishing you well, my friend. Wait, what? Ultimate, how's it going? I did my first stream today. Nice. Ultimate, we got a queue going. If you want in on it, let me know. All right, there you go. There you go, GG's. We lost to snapping again. We're just gonna say no second Beedrill. Tough loss. All right, Bowie, you're next. Get the Donnie code. Why are you writing down how you lost? Because I'm keeping stats on all of my games. That's how you get better, Michael. Michael Jordan. That's how you get better. You take complete, comprehensive notes on your wins and your losses and why you're losing. What's going on? It's a good way to understand how you're losing, as well as potentially changing stuff in the deck. If you can change those odds out a bit, or like even going into certain matchups, being able to be like, okay, I've got a this % chance winning if I go first or go second. Donnie's got, I got the big book out. We got 2 books. 2 books. Q book. Notebook. Stats book.
I don't like sand. It's coarse. Rough.
Alright, so on this next one, Talented Bowie is playing a Oricorio deck. I mean, being realistic, I'm not going to run into this, but that's okay. There could be somebody that's crazy enough, just crazy enough to play this. Keep that in hand. Why not? And the beauty of this is we can actually look and see what the chances of running into this exact deck are. Can I get a warning too? Your first round opponent could be playing anything. That's true. Could I get a warning too? What do you want a warning for? Sophia, what would you like a warning for? Not a single person out of 35 decks had a Oricorio in it, by the way. So, I'm being nice and I'm going to let this slide for right now, but under normal circumstances, I wouldn't even keep playing this. Not that it matters. I'm going to lose right here unless I pull Kakuna. But, of course we get the Kakuna. Of course we do. How could we get anything else? But like anything, mage, anything within reason. But you are right. There's some pretty wacky decks that are at the bottom. I don't know. You gave OB a warning. I want one too. People have adapted to Oricorio with... Yeah. Oh, with Kamala Harris. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Crazy, man. Alright. So we're just going to go with Beedrill here. Now, honestly, the heal doesn't matter. Nothing matters currently what it looks like. So we'll just attack, take the Rocky Helmet. We can always heal next turn. I'm not really a brat tamer, but here we are. Mage never knew that he would have to take care of children once he started modding for me. Alright. You guys want to see something cool? Go and watch like the second live stream I ever had. The first one was just a test live stream. Go watch the second one. We've come a long ways. We've come a long ways. Don't get me wrong. Genetic Apex to now, we've come a long ways. But we've come a long ways in general. Alright, and we're just like, why not? Why would we not get the kill here? Who cares if we're going to be poisoned? Yeah, if I knew that a whole bunch of people would be using Oricorio without using the right energy, I would just use Delmise. Delmise main. Delmise EX. Take me off the queue, please. Alright, Michael, sounds good. You are next, but... What's Ultra Beast, Donnie? I'm not a Pokemon expert. Brother, I am not an expert either. I do not have the answer for you. I wish I did. I do not. Perfect. Let's get a little Stingaroo out here. If the evolution happens, we lose. No evolution, we maybe win. Oh, I'm down with that one. I don't even... What does Stiffen do? Takes 50 less damage from attacks. Well, that's stupid. We're going to lose to Stiffen, of all things? That's how this game ends, is with Stiffen. Because we're only going to do 20 damage here. I was going to a store, but I can wait 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, never mind. So you want to hop back on it, Michael Jordan? Jeez. Alright. Alright, Michael Jordan, you're next. Alright, so Bowie. That would not be a deck that would be allowed under normal circumstances, realistically. It's not a deck I need to practice against. I didn't taste the bird. I shouldn't have had to taste the bird, Bowie. Statistically, I'm not running into that deck at all on the tournament. Murdoch will get you in on the next. We're going to let first cube slide for everyone, but... Yeah, but... Bowie, ranked and tournament, completely different. What works in tournaments does not work in... What works in ranked doesn't necessarily work in tournaments. How many shinies do I have in this game? Like shiny Pokemon cards? Is that what you mean? My other deck is Crobats. Crobat with what? Crobat with Arceus and Carnivine? Or what's the deck? We'll go and take a look at it. I can actually tell you what the deck is. Arceus. See, in this one, you theoretically could almost get away with an Oricorio on your Carnivine deck. So you just run it with Crobat and Arceus. That's it. Good question. I think I have about 6. I don't have that many. Less than you'd like, for sure. I've got 2 Kakunas. Oh, wait. Maybe 1 Kakuna, 2 Charmeleons, 1 Dondozo, 1 the Lucario, and I think maybe 1 other one, but I can't remember. Scorpion, I am. No, Bowie, you're good. You're good. Just... like I said, for today, it didn't matter. Like, I don't mind for this. This is, I guess, more for you guys than for me. Lucky, I only got 1 from a mission, none from packs. Oh, I did get the 1 from the mission also. All right, so here we go. I think we're just going to play aggressive here. Because why not, right? Why not? There we go. Especially, too, because we're going to get this. This is definitely what we want to be doing. We don't want to give them any turns to get that Greninja on the board. Well... how much does it help us? No, it doesn't really help us. I'd rather get a kill right now. I value kill right now more. Dark Crow! Why you misplaying, brother? Lucky, Soul. I'm not going to YouTube, but Solgaleo is the perfect example of showing the difference between ranked and tournaments. Yes, exactly. Exactly. We literally have already had this conversation today. Lucky, I only got 1 from a mission, none from a PAX. Well, he's going to one-shot. Oh, I just played that wrong. I probably should have opted to be... wow, it's hard. Hard to say. Like, because of the communication, I mean, I've got pretty good odds, but the reality is... no, I definitely played that wrong. There's no way around I played that wrong. The cape should be on this Beedrill right here. We have good odds of getting another... we got, a 4... that makes me feel a little better about it, but... we got 4... 40% chance. Not great. Not great. Could have been better. Could have been a lot. Could have been a lot better. We just threw this. All because of the cape. Do you know the song that goes, oh, nah, what's my name? No grunt in the deck. There's no space for a grunt. Well, I mean, there could be, but... alright. Darkrow's wasting my time. Murdoch, you're next. Hey, A-Train, what's up, man? What's up, man? We just opened a queue if you want to get in on it. Yeah, Michael, made a little bit of a goof, but either way, we didn't pull what we needed. Sure, we'll reset the queue for you guys. Oh, I'll join. A-Train is back in it. A-Train, let's do it. Yeah, we can do Stokes Art if you'd like to, Scorpion. We can get you in on it. I'm not falling for any tricks. Wait, what? What just happened? What's going on? Murdoch! Murdoch! We got Murdoch, then A-Train, then Scorpion. Oh, fair enough. He said he picked the wrong deck, Bowie. Picking the wrong deck is a little different. Okay. I'm so sad Giratina is still a top deck. Yeah, it's tough, but you know it's a good deck. That's you just accept that at some point. No, you're good. You're good, Bowie. You're good. I love the decks. You know what? I would be playing Giratina, except I spent 0 time almost last season learning it. Not that it wouldn't be that hard to pick up, but I mean, I don't want to play it on the tournament. I know that it's like statistically what I should play, but also if I'm not gonna win, I'm totally happy to lose. I'm totally happy to lose with Beedrill. What happens if someone jumps the queue? Depends if Donnie notices or not, exactly. If you jump the queue and I notice, or if somebody says something and I see it, I just instantly concede. And then I get mad at you and I say, don't do it again. And then if you do it again, if you jump the line again, then we screenshot your name and then we put, I have a small PP. And then it becomes over top of the screen before we go into a match, for every match for the rest of the day. So, it's up to you. If you'd like the world to know how big your PP is, and that it's very small, then you can stream snipe. But you only get 1 mulligan on that. You get 1 mulligan. Yeah. We could start making a new one that's like, be like, stream sniping is small PP energy, and then we could list off all the people that have stream sniped. Joke's on you. I have a small wiener, and I've come to terms with it. Hey, well, you know what? That's all good. Hall of Shame. Well, that's good. Yeah. You don't, Michael, I will say, Michael Jordan, you don't come off as having small PP energy. So that's good. You've done a good job. Good job with it. Family should be proud. What if you don't have a PP? You can not have a PP and still have small PP energy. Good question, though. Good question. Yeah, Michael Jordan. Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Jordan. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. It's classic. A Pokemon player now. Yep. True. Alright, well, we didn't get what we wanted. But you don't always get what you want. Okay, what else? This is going downhill fast. That's okay. That's okay. Let's, you know what? On the bright side, we get to eat the energy. That's the bright side. We eat the energy. Hi, Donnie and chat. Zelda, welcome in. MJ does have a gambling addiction, so it makes sense. That is true. I mean, I don't know if it's an addiction as much. Well, I guess I was just going to justify it by saying it's not an addiction. He just likes to do it. That's the age-old, oh, that's clearly addiction. That's it. Dibbidi-bee-bee, that's all, folks. We got no gas left in the tank on this one. Though we've won pretty good. We've done really good on this matchup, so I'm not too mad about this loss. This is usually a winning matchup for us. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Hey, that's true. There you go. Murdoch, just beat me already. I swear. Why you guys always BMing me? I tell ya. Alright, A-Train, let's hit it. A-Train, if I have a preference, use any deck that would be good in a tournament. But I'm letting it go for now. Use whatever you want. Thank you, A-Train. Appreciate. I saw there's a whole bunch of no EX tournaments going on. Mage, what would you be using in a no EX tournament? Rampardos was something stupid. It'd have to be Rampardos. Why would someone not use Rampardos on a no EX game? Just since... Oh, Dark Deck. What are we playing against? Just in case I was wanting to join, does Meowscrata count for tournament deck? Yeah, it's a deck I could reasonably run into, I guess. I think we agreed on that. It would be reasonable to run into that. We've fought a lot of them today, so yep, I don't see why it would be not appropriate. Zelda, do you want me to get you in on the queue? We got A-Train, then it's Scorpion. You'd be after that. Alright, Zelda, we'll get you in. Oh, we got a 50% chance to just die right now. Love this for me. Oh, so painful. Literally just gonna curl up in a hole. %50 chance on Kakuna at least. Alright. I've bricked hard, but as long as Beedrill doesn't come out now, I'm good. There you go. A-Train, you're doing what it takes. Gotta do what it takes, that's what matters. Well, this kind of worked out really well for me. Oh, and you're running Oricario? Oh, wait. I don't know why I just said that. Oh, the stream was behind on YouTube on my end. Wait, what? Oh, stupid. All right, well, GG's. That was just soul crushing. Soul crushing there. Is that even a deck I could even run into plausibly? Technically, there's a 5% chance I could run into that deck. Probably about 7 people used that in the last tournament. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You're gonna see it more since it won Godsley's event? Fair enough. Scorpion, you are next. I'm gonna just go to the bathroom really quick, guys. I'll be right back. Do a whole bio, do a water fill up. We'll be back and then we'll continue with the queue. I'll be back. There you go. So you are a pro, looking forward to it. I get it. I'm guessing Oricario decks are popular since it gives EX issues. Not as popular as you think, Zelda. Not as popular as you think. All right, we back. Pipe, welcome in. How you doing, man? We've been having a fun stream today. Good stream. Okay. Scorpion, you are up next, I believe. Yep, I was A-Train that just wiped the floor with my face. And I could not kill the bird before it killed both my scarms. Oh my gosh. That was me yesterday against a Butterfree Meowscarada deck. Oh, rough. Alright, let's search it. Eat my carrots. Give me a minute. Apologize. I should probably turn the volume down. I'm starving. Pretty much, I don't know if as much as I'm healthy, as much as it's like, since I'm counting my calories, I just only eat low-calorie food. That probably has more to do with it rather than being healthy. Carrots are just super low-calorie. We got Zelda, then we reset. So if Snapping is still here and wants to go again, Snapping can go again, and then it'll be you after that. I'm here. Snapping, of course you're here. Of course you are. Can't miss us. I'm not feeling super confident about this, but could be worse. What is that supposed to mean? Wouldn't calories be a cute name if it wasn't a word already? Calorie be a cute name? What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, Sophia. Oh wait, wow. Both of you are pink on my chat. What does that supposed to mean? It's not supposed to mean nothing. I'm just doing my crafts and listening. Leave me alone. That's cute. What crafts are you doing right now? What's your little craft project all about? Tell us about your little crafting project. Sounds fun. Alright. Are we going to just lose right here? Not quite right here, but pretty close. No, because I feel like you're making fun of me. No, I'm not making fun of you. Like a girl called Calorie. If it wasn't a word already. Oh, like Mallory, but calorie. I don't know. I mean, I have such a negative thought of the word calorie because of what it is. So I get what you're saying. Definitely get what you're saying. And that's it. We gotta pull Weedle right now. It's Weedle or bust. Yeah, that's it. The game's over. Nothing any different I could do about anything. I guess, no. We could have healed nothing. We could have done nothing different. I'm making cupcake toppers of Minnie's face for her party. Wait, you're making her face the topper? How? Like, are you painting it? Scorpion, GG's. GG's, Scorpion. All right. Zelda, you're next. Then Snapping, you're after that. I sent you a pic. All right, let's take a look. Whoa. Are those edible? Or are those with paper? Those that can't be edible. You have... No, they're definitely not edible. Cannibalism. Wait. No. I'm down to run it back again if you want. Yeah, we'll do another one, A-Train, at some point for sure. They're not edible, no. Okay, fair enough. That'd be quite the craft if you were making edible faces. Of Minnie. Alright, here we go, Zelda. Let's hit it. But they are so funny. I mean, they're cute. You've done well with them. You've definitely done well with them. These queues being tough. That's true. That has been a little bit on the true side. Queue's been tough. You guys have been beating me up. 7 people used a similar deck to what A-Train used last turn or last game, so you know it's not like it's completely unreasonable to think that it would have that. Could run into it. Couldn't rule it out. Just depends what round, right? That's what it comes down to. What round? Not happy about this. Yeah, we're gonna wait it out. One more turn. Pretty much just bricked here. I want to see the cupcakes. Is it on Discord? It's just literally a face. It's just a baby face. They're not actual cupcakes. That's not what I got a picture of. I'll send it to you. There you go. Rowlett, leave me alone. Alright, well, at least there's this now. Here's the issue. There's nowhere to hide, right? It's not like I can put Cocoon on the back line. We got nowhere to run. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. If the rare candy comes down, the evolution hits the board, Cocoon is dead no matter where he is. I have a very bricked hand. Well, I feel good about that, Zelda, because mine is not... Well, it's looking better now. If you're actual bricked, it's looking the best it's ever looked. How's the turtle squad? Bowie, I don't quite understand the question. I do not quite understand the computing of what you're asking. Alright, here we go. Let's get Beedrill on the board. Beedrill. Alright, let's hit it. Good luck, Beedrill. We need you to put in some work here. It's going to feel good. Just let it happen. There you go. Not 80 damage. JK, I can't find you on Discord. She didn't look very hard. It's okay. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Bully. Murdoch. I didn't bully you, Snapping. I will post a hi in general. There we go. Wait. What did I just miss? Oh, you killed the Weedle. I see. I see what you done did there. I can handle it. I'll pierce the. I can handle pierce the pain. Normal turtle snapping. Snapping is just snapping GG. Snapping GG. And then mini is mini. Erika. I wonder if you're running red. We lose if red drops. That'd be sweet. Yeah, you can play whatever you want. This one's just being buried in soil. That's fair. I think this one's over, though. You can play Gallade. Today, you guys are getting a pass. Weedle is having a tough life today, for sure. Ah, I see. I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. Maybe we just go for this. I don't know. That was wrong. This was 100% what I just did was... Oh, actually, no, was it? Because we're eating the energy. That's right. That's why it works. Is because we're eating the energy. But we did give you some time to survive a little bit. A little bit of healing. I get it. Cry for help. It's a cry for help, you know? Sprigatito is really giving a cry for help, if you know what I mean. Ha! Ba-doom-ts. Nah, okay. Well, let's just go for the kill here. Now it just comes down to whether there's more heals. I mean, I know that Zelda runs more heals than just the two, so I think we might have we kind of lose this because Pierce the Pain does too much. Erika, boom! You outmaneuvered me. Yeah, outmaneuvered me. Very well done. I will remember this mean hurt that you've done to me. I don't think I have anything in the deck that can actually help me. Yeah, no, cause you took out the Weedle right away, right? Nothing here on the board's gonna help me anymore. I mean, I pretty much I was just like, use a rare candy. The chances of you having another rare candy. Sorry, Casino already done that. Wait, what? All right, GG's. All right, Snapping, you're up next. Funny enough, we're at like a 50% win rate across the board right now. You did. You definitely did. I'm not sure how bricked I would call it. You got your Desi UI out pretty quick. To call it a full brick, I wouldn't call that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Mage. I was praying on a top deck. Aren't we all just praying on a top deck? Isn't that the whole point? To just always be praying on a top deck? One might say we're all just kind of praying on a top deck. Like, Donnie, why are you so philosophical today? I'm not. Alright, fighting deck, another Glade. Here we go. Alright, alright. Not that this matters. Let's just see what the next turn gives us. I can't Disney adult joke. What is it? I know may have been a weird choice targeting the Weedle in the background. I just knew that you only ran 2. I could stop the threat of second. Oh, Zelda, you played that right. 100% you played that right. You know what's worse than fighting 1 Beedrill? Fighting 2 Beedrills. Digest that for a second. What's worse than fighting 1 is fighting 2. Alright. This is looking a little cleaner for us. A little nicer, a little cleaner. Whew. $40 damage down. Let's just start getting some kills, shall we? Shall we? Zelda, do you run both lines in there? Do you have both stage 2s in your deck or no? Or both stage 1s, I mean. Snapping, get wrecked. Whoa, it's frozen. There we go. Ah, I see. So Mage is like double right because there would have been a very low chance of you having the second one. I see. Such a trash start. No, that was a pretty good start. That was chill. I was chilling. I was chilling with that one. That was a good one, snapping. I'm just teasing. I'm not bullying. I'm just teasing. Best I mad when 2,500 to 25 cent slots and I leave around 1K. Ain't chasing the dragon. Okay. Bowie, don't even know what you're saying. Bowie, it's your turn. Whatever. Whatever. Bowie, your turn. Murdoch, if you want to go after that. A-Train, Scorpion, Zelda. Just know I mean cancel. Yeah. That's true. That's a good point. That was a very good point, Mage. Very good point. No. It is Bowie's turn, then it's Murdoch, then it's A-Train, then it's Scorpion, then it's Zelda. in lethal range was a tell. Yeah, that he was. Yeah, that she was trying to get it like right back on the board. Yeah. Yep. That's wisdom. Wise guy wisdom right there. In a good way. All right. I shall not multiply. Talented Buoy. Let's see what you've cooked up on this deck. Beyondy, no, Mage will not be participating in the tournament. Save the Kakuna for now. What's that gonna do? Either way, it's 2 hits with the Beedrill, so there's no need to swap it out. I don't think this is a meta deck, though. Only one person used a deck with Darkrai Arceus. Crobat. This is one? It said only one person used this deck in the last Ursi. Alright, people, I'm off to bed. Nearly 2 a.m. Got work in 5 hours. Oh, wow. Yandi, have a great night. Thank you for joining us, hanging out with us today. Mage, fun fact. This was my first time Meowscrata. Ooh, beat bees. You saw the Raticate that just appeared? I mean, Murdoch, yeah, I think that would be sweet. I would love to have a heyday and have a full fun day of playing Raticate. 100% I would love to do that. But yeah, no, this... Less than 10 people registered Arceus EX, Darkrai EX. I was looking under the Arceus, Crobat tab. One player played Arceus Crobat with Darkrai. That's what I was referring to. We're just gonna Cyrus this. Let's get it back in the board. Oh, it has its own category too. Dang it. Okay, so that's 1. Plus Arceus Darkrai. And they all had Zubat, Crobat. Alright, that's completely fair, I guess. How'd the deck do at Earthseas? Which deck specifically are you talking about, Zelda? Which deck would you like to know? GG's. All right, Murdoch, it is you up next. GG's, Bowie. No candies. No candy, no problem with me. No problem over here. Meow Scrata. We can take a look. Three made it to, yeah. Only 17 people played it. The best player got 38th place, which that's nothing to, that's pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 players got 6 wins to 2 losses. 1 got a tie also. Didn't have enough flavorful for him. But my friend, he into that she and Bitcoin. Wait, what did I looked up at the wrong moment. The Carnivine value is just too crazy to pass up. Gameplay is frozen for us. Thank you. It's getting bad. Today's been the worst day for it we've ever had. Thank you for letting me know, though. Always appreciating. Ruh-roh. We got a ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. All right. When I message, your audio drops to 1%. Wait, what? Gotta keep refreshing. That's a you problem, I think, Bowie. That's on your end. I don't know why that's happening. Okay, here we go. So let's get that professor's research on the board. Come on, give me something. Is this the something we've been wanting? Is this the something we've been looking for? Statistically, it is. Boom. Beedrill, sign me up. With the rare candy, come on. Rare candy, Beedrill. Weakness, GG's. Okay, maybe not quite GG's, but we are going to get a kill here. I would say Giratina would be better. Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, Lycanroc and Rampardos, this is actually probably something I should practice a little bit against. But Giratina is probably, anything with Giratina is probably the best. Oh, painful. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Why is this happening? I can't even heal it. I can't even heal. The world hates me right now. Alright. I hope you, Murdoch, have no heals in your hand. But I mean that from, like, the bottom of my heart. You could use the same deck as last time if you want A-Train. It's fine. A-Train, yeah, it just... I mean, like, being realistic, I don't really... We've got so many people that want to play Meowscrata and stuff, like grass decks against me. I'd prefer you to play like anything else. G to the G's. Those damn robots are back at it again. That's good. I'm not a big fan of the grass decks. Good man. All right, A-Train. Let's hit it. I didn't. Oh, Murdoch. Sorry, man. Sorry, brother. Mage, were you actually being truthful when you said that there's potentially a Gyarados deck that would work? Were you being like truthful or like semi-truthful? It seemed more like a semi-truthful. It seemed like a maybe way too early to even make the statement kind of truthful. Like a break my heart kind of truthful. Donnie, I got another deck for you. Message when ready. Well, I'm not, I'll say when it's your turn. It's Scorpion, then it's Zelda, though. Mage, do you want to make the deck and then you can show me? You can be in queue and show me with it? So I can see it? You could be after Zelda even. It would be fun. It'd be fun times. So you're saying it's playing off of the fact that statistically you're going to be fighting Giratina. That's what it's all about. I'd honestly start with your deck, take out Origin Form Palkia, and play... Do you think that that has a better chance of winning than the Beedrill deck? Being truthful. Because this is like very split. This is very 50-50. I'm just curious what your opinion is. Because we really don't have a lot of time. That's true. I mean, the one thing I love about Gyarados is Gyarados lives through Stokesard. I also will admit that I would not feel even the slightest bit of bad if I lost using Gyarados. So I will admit that. Like, zero shame if I lose playing Gyarados. Zero shame. I'm gonna just do one more turn here. I mean, we could switch it up. For the sake of Q, we could play around with it. Why don't we do that? Why don't we just switch it up and play for Q? I'm not recording these matches anyway. doing this more for you guys. Okay, sounds good, Zelda. Snapping, you still here? You still chilling? Snapping, you're next if you're still here. Whoa, that was like almost just about the worst thing I could have done. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, the reality is that if we just get rid of that psychic energy, we're just like in such a good spot. GG's! The thing is, I just know Gyarados so well. Like, guaranteed that knowledge. Like, I told my wife, I was just like, if I'm gonna, like, actually win with this deck, I need to get, like, 300 games. Like, obviously not win, but, like, if I want to know this even a fraction as much as I know Gyarados, I need to get, like, 300 games in this week. Before the tournament. Oh, I'm dead. Moo-ha? Ha 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 ha. This is the end for you, my master. Perfect timing. I just finished my last baby head. Whoa, it's already 2:40. We've been on stream for 4.5 hours today. Holy. Time's been flying today. Scorpion, you're next. I can probably figure out the perfect 20 for you with Gyarados in less than 300 games before you master Beedrill in that time. Time flies when you're having fun. That's true. Whoo! They do say that. That's true. That's true. That's well said, Mage. I mean, it's like not even... you get what I mean, though. Like 300 games to like just understand pretty much exactly like the to try and turn every game mechanical, essentially. All right, let's just do a quick swap here. Let's see what we can make happen. We're gonna take this out. That's literally it. Just take the one card out. That's all we're changing. And then we're gonna put in the koala bear. There really isn't that much you can take out of this deck. You maybe could get away with the meta of getting rid of red, but no, you can't get rid of red because you need red for Giratina Darkrai. Red for Guzma. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Oh, did I? No, but like, do you need it? You don't need it for the ranges if you have Guzma, right? Walk me through why you said red to Guzma and then never mind. Because like, red does nothing against Meowscarada. Guzma would. Guzma kills the Leaf Cape, yeah. Here's the real question, too. Also, I take back my take back. Thank you. I'm disappointed. Oh my gosh. Gets the woo going. So you're thinking we should go Guzma. Okay, what about 2 Rocky Helmets? Scorpion, yeah, give us a second. What do you think about the 2 Rocky Helmets? I don't think I can drop it completely, but I could probably go 1 helmet. I mean, here's the thing. People have been doing Cape also, but we're going to run into a lot less Charizards. So Cape matters. Well, I guess Cape didn't matter at all when that statement. So I'm thinking we put in Guzma, but it's the helmets is the question. Yeah, okay. So Guzma, we're agreeing that Guzma needs to come in instead of Red. I think that's what we've landed on. The only benefit of Red is then we can one-tap Charizard. That's the only true benefit to Red. $140, $150, $160, $170, $180, yeah. So should we keep... Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out for the base. Should we keep Red in for now or go Guzma? What do you think, Mage? Well, we'll probably see. I mean, there's a half decent chance of Charizard, not a full decent. You're right. I got to play against a not Charizard, but there's 5%, almost 6% Charizard deck. So it's like there's definitely a statistic. Playing against Q, yeah, we're playing against Q. All right, let's give it a whirl. Scorpion, you and I, just the two of us. Lord Draco is up. Use that Donny code. After this, we're gonna bio up again. Oh, I'm so hungry. Snapping. No. It goes Scorpion, then it's your turn. Snapping. You're at the reset. It goes Scorpion, then it goes Zelda. Zelda has to be skipped on this round, then it goes to you. Snapping, I never skip you. I never would skip you. At least intentionally. Oh god. Great way to test start this deck. I'm already hating this. I will say there's been so many Greninjas out there too. Do I just like instantly lose this? Don't give me a brick game one. Scorpion, don't put up Frogadier in one shot me, please. Or Greninja. Don't do it! This is stupid. I hate this game. I hate you! Alright, Scorpion, we'll go one more time. You troll. I'm so sorry, Donnie. Scorpion, let's go again. Let's go again. We'll give you another go. That's just... I just think that there's so many things that can come after Magikarp right now. It's friggin' terrifying. Even Rowlet can go after it. Why is this electric energy? I haven't picked up on the electric side of this deck yet. I keep seeing Froakies and electric energy. I can buy out the special shop? Wow. That's super cool, A-Train. Maybe a Giratina. Yeah, Scorpion, just be honest right off the bat. If this deck has Oricorio, just be honest and say it right now. It's gonna... literally everything is leading to this is gonna have Oricorio in it. Okay, like, this is not a... I don't... What are the chances of, Okay, fine, you can keep playing. You can keep playing. Yeah, it's the reason for the koala. You're right. You're right. We just gotta pull the koala and not die to Greninja. Alright. Things are looking cleaner. Things are looking better. It's Irida or Professor's Research. I think 2 cards in hand, we're going to roll the dice that they don't have Greninja in hand. I don't know. Like, that could be wrong. But, I mean, so be it. Alright, so now we got Mr. Koala Man here. And here's the thing, we actually can probably win this. Even if we don't pull Gyarados right now. But we have a pretty good chance of getting Gyarados. Got a very good chance of getting Gyarados. I think we get Gyarados. No, that's not true. We could get a Manaphy. Professor's Research first. Alright, there's the Gyarados. We have all the energy we need. Admittedly, this was not the best deck to test this all out on, but we got the Gyarados. It's got all the energy it could ever want. Put an extra one just because this deck seems so trolly that it could be running something that would make me not happy. You kill Oricorio. And he's got to kill this guy before we go in with our Gyarados. This was a proper deck to test against, just real enough. Like, had to play aggressive. Oh, right. We can't one-shot Giratina. What was I thinking? Not that it fully matters this game, but I thought my math in my brain was not thinking. So we kind of do still need red potentially, but we don't need to worry about it this second. One of the flavors of Giratina. That's true. That is true. Let's go look at the statistics chance of playing this deck. Oh, geez, yeah. This is 100% a real deck. This deck on average had 1.4 Oricorios in it. So this was just 100% real. 81 players played this deck, made up 8% of the meta. Yeah, I've seen like everything. I just, my brain's all frazzled right now. I've definitely seen this deck. My brain's just frazzled. My swap between like where Oricorio starts and where other things end is swayed. All right. GG's. All right, guys. I'm going to bio up real quick. Then we'll debrief that. We have to obviously do some more games, but we'll debrief it for sure. All right. I'll be back. We back. We back. We back. We back. Okay, where are we at? You're trying to be aggressive with it. Now, if we want to be aggro, play comfy with it. Can't be put to sleep. I'm a zombie typing. Zombie. I am a zoomies type of player. I just want quick ramp into a big threat. That's why I really didn't like Darkrai Giratina. Ultra slow. Alright. Snapping. You are up. Then buoy. Alright guys, here's where we're at. We're going to do the Q one more time, then we're going to call it. That's where we're at for today. Q one more time, then we're calling it. I need to eat something because I'm going to the gym and I'm getting hangry. I can tell. I can tell I'm getting hangry, so I need to eat something. And for sure, I need to eat some carbs. Get some energy going. Alright. Snapping, let's hit it. Snapping, then buoy, Murdoch, A-Train, Scorpion, Zelda. Jim will wait for you. Alright, snapping, let's hit it. If you're still here, which you should be, you're doing crafts. Who's Jim? No, I'm going to the gym. GYM. Oh my gosh. Alright. Going second. Playing Gyarados a little longer. Last game went well. Jim is a good character from The Office. True. Jim is good character in The Office. I'm saving up my hourglasses. I only pulled Ultra Crazy on Shining from the Pokeball, but I have everything I want from Celestial. So, yeah, I'm only using freebie packs now on Celestial, too. That's where I'm at, too. You also eat the Slim Jim? A-Train, actually, I did hear about that. I did hear about that. I should have used Misty. I wasn't paying attention. I tell ya, no breaks allowed for Donnie. No breaks allowed. Glade is already... This is actually a tough matchup to begin with. This might not be a matchup that's even, like, just winnable. With the meta now, this is probably just a loss. Alright. In a perfect world, we're going to top deck Gyarados. Then we're going to Guzma. Definitely going to Guzma. We have to Guzma. That's worth it. And then we eat Glade's energy. And we don't get pretty much anything I just asked for. Honestly, I don't even think I want more energy. Actually, I don't think it matters. I think we're past the point. What is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 150 damage. It does hurt. It literally is the definition of hurt. A-Train. It is the definition of hurt against Gallade. All good. All good. All right. We bought ourselves one more turn. And I don't think it matters. Donnie, any queue going on? D's. We do have a queue. We do have a queue going on D's, but I don't know if we're going to be taking on more players on the queue because we are going to call it after the queue's done. I can put you on the dropout list if somebody gets off queue. You can take their place if you'd like. D's. No, this was already a hard match. All right, D's, you've been offered. You can take Zelda's place. Thank you, Zelda. That's really, really thoughtful of you. D's, you're on the list. You're at the very end of the list, but you are on the list. Zelda, appreciate you. Thank you. Alright, so we can get a Manaphy, we can get a Koala Bear, or we can get a Gyarados. 50% chance on the Gary. Honestly, I'm not going to put you guys through any of this. That's the end of this. I'll let you get the kill. It's only fair. Campus Center, where I'm sitting, closes in 20 minutes anyway, so it helps. All right. I mean, on the bright side, yeah, there was like no Gallade decks. Which is kind of wild. I mean, here's the thing. The one thing also to note is I'm pretty sure we're already at the most people enrolled for any tournament right now. Glade, Rampardos. 4 players played that. 1 just solid Glade. So, I mean, this is a rough matchup, and we'll see more because it's the most players we've ever seen, but we won't see many. Our Lord has failed us. Lord Draco is a false idol. I think we might be just wishfully thinking. I think that things are too fast for Gyarados just because of how frail. Like, let's be real. All it takes is a Greninja on the board. In 2 turns, it's gone. Like, I had to use all my Aritas, right? We'll play it through the queue, but I think that I want this to work more than practicality can work. All right, Bowie, let's hit it. Bowie, then Murdoch, then A-Train, then Scorpion, then D's. It has no more basics than... My dad named it Jim? Oh my gosh. Is your dad listening to the chat? Hello, Snapping's dad. Welcome to the stream. Bowie, you're about to miss your turn. And Mew, of course. When Donnie's stream is the best. There we go. Yeah, Cape could be the answer for the Magikarp. Cape could help, for sure. Alright, Bowie, this is your last shot. Oh, I got so mad I went out of it. Bowie, last shot. You're getting skipped after this. Murdoch, be ready. You are next, brother. My deck about to be exotic. Okay. Well, I'm here for exotic. Maybe you play the coolest deck and then I play it. Snapping, you don't have to retire Gallade. You have fun playing Gallade and you keep kicking my butt with it. Maybe Snapping is the one that's on to something and all of us are wrong. Maybe I should be going in with Gallade. Run into Rampardos and Oricorio and I just hate my life probably. Yeah, I would love to play that deck. I would love to. But I do not have two of the crab. I only have one. Very, very unfortunate. Also very unfortunate. We're about to lose here. Of the Krabby X. Alright, well, Bowie, I guess we'll rerun that. Yeah, that guy. I only have one. So I can't confidently make a deck if I only have one. Though, saying that, I haven't checked my Wonder Picks today. But I mean, like, literally, it's like the only flux day I had is today. If I don't have what I need by tomorrow card-wise, then I have to play this. I have to play with what I have. That's true. Very true, Mage. But we gotta have two of them. Gotta have two of them. Sounds good, Snapping. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. I'm answering chat, not you. Bye, Snapping. Probably still sticking to Beedrill. Unfortunately, it's just like... not reasonable. Alright, Snapping. Have a great night. I didn't want to look back and say what if. I wanted to take all the what ifs off the table, you know? I could have waited one more turn. I should have waited one more turn. Now our god is going to sleep, exactly. We're not super dependent on Misty. No, we either need Misty, but most importantly, we just need... Oh, I'm sorry. This is annoying. Oh, we need a Manaphy. That's what we need. Now we just need Gyarados, and now we're dependent on Misty. We're not always dependent, but this game we are exactly that. We are dependent. All right, that potentially buys me one more turn. All right, so the Misty works. The Misty definitely works. The issue is we still have to get it on the board, and we have to hit twice. Yeah, I don't know. 122 energies, 10 to himself. Like, Solgaleo, if you could put me into the day 2 bracket as seat 64, I would play this deck in a heartbeat. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, Mage. Invite only top 64. That'd be ideal. Does this deck play Oricorio? It can't. It just can't. I can't in my mind think that he's doing this for any other reason than to just troll with me. Yeah. No Oricorio. This is just a full-on troll deck. I mean, it's not a bad play against what he's up against. I literally have nothing that can attack it, that other than the thing that just died. But we're gonna call it a win if we can get to. If we can survive this next turn and we can kill Solgaleo, we're gonna consider that a win. Well, it turns out we couldn't. All right. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, this deck sucks now. Yeah, there's no coming back from this, really. All right, Murdoch, you're next if you're still here, brother. I don't know if you're still up. We haven't seen you chat in a hot minute. Oh, yeah, you have. You just chatted a minute ago. Well, like 5 minutes ago, but still. It's fine and ranked. We're talking about Gyarados. Talking about Gyarados. I think, you know what? I'm glad we did it. I mean, you know what? It'll be interesting to see in future sets if they can add anything else that will put it back on the map. Because I think that Gyarados is just, it's too expensive. Like, hey, look at Nightbot doing its thing. Gyarados has had multiple good runs, so we can't be mad about Gyarados. Gyarados can go into retirement. He had 2 good seasons. 2 great seasons, one might say, you know? Mythical Island days, those were good days. A stadium that requires your opponents more energies to attack and retreat. There you go. That would do it. Will we get stadiums this year? Time will tell. Bowie, your deck wouldn't even be in a tournament. Yeah, no, but Ultra Ball, what, like, Bowie, I don't know. I don't know if you're just, like, you're actively not listening to what I'm saying, but decks that would be, like, what you would use in ranked wouldn't be good in a tournament. I can tell you, out of 900 players, not a single player played Solgaleo with Oricorio. It's like, and I'm, you know, maybe the math is kind of there that, like, there's enough things that people are putting in decks to take care of that now. But I'm just saying. All right, here we go. This is looking a lot better than it was. As soon as we see B1, we'll have 2 game modes. Anything is possible, that's true. That is true. It did make a good comeback. Iggy Pap, dude. Corey, how's it going, man? Oh, oops, I just outed you. Sorry, man. Unless it's the other Iggy. What's up? How you guys doing? We are preparing for a tournament. Everybody say hi to Iggy Pap. We do know Iggy Pap. They're our Canadian friends. We are preparing for a big tournament next weekend. I know, I just outed you. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I wasn't expecting you to come on my stream ever. So not up your alley. But we are preparing for a $10,000 tournament next weekend. And we are trying to figure out what deck we're going to play. We just had a reminiscence of playing a Gyarados deck, and it unfortunately did not work at all. It was a sad moment of trying to do good again, and it didn't work. It wasn't fair, yeah. Alright, so we don't have enough HP. Oh yeah, we do. We have enough HP. We can live through this. And we got the Pokeball. Yeah, we got this in the bag. Says I. Alright, so we'll get Weedle on the board. Yeah, we can use another energy here. We'll get 2 kills, 2 points here. And then we just have to hope we get rid of the Psychic Energy next turn, and then that should be it. Message me in Discord when stream ends. I'll take battles if you need training. Okay. I knew I faced it before and hated it. Yeah. People thought it wasn't fair. Yeah, that's fair. Rangaroo ability text. It's kind of crazy to see how far the original deck, top decks were. Yeah. Yeah, I think a Rangaroo, people were like really, really excited about it, and it just fell. It like, I think people thought it was going to be really, really good when it just wasn't quite as good as people were hoping for. Oh no! Okay. Well, we're going to die next turn. But we have a chance. We always have a chance. Always have a chance. Both of our heals down the hatch. You live or die anyway. Nah. Technically, we could get... we do have a chance at Kakuna. We have a chance at Kakuna. Kakuna would do it for us. We just have to do real mad luck again. Real mad luck with Kakuna. Alright. We got one chance here. 50%. That's literally all we have. 50% chance. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, so the first 50% chance down the hatch. Now, second 50% chance on the hatch. Here we go. Here we go. Get aheads, get aheads. Boom! That's how it's done. That is how it's done. When you're pro like me, that's how it's done. No, don't say Pokemon Center Lady. I forgot about those. I forgot. We could still lose to that. Big luck. Yo. Don't, no, guys, don't. Murdoch won't do that to me. I think we got this in the bag. I forgot. There's another Pokemon Center Lady. Come on. We don't want to see her. Nobody wants to see her right now. We have plot armor. We've got the win under our belts. There we go. That's how it's done. GG's, Murdoch. GG's, brother. And we got the rare candy in the end, too. It's not luck if it's part of the game. Exactly. You do the math on anything. There's math for anything. Ninja Star Juggles win? I had Cyrus though. We definitely had Cyrus. I'm fairly certain. I can fact check it. Oh, we didn't have Cyrus in hand. No, wait, that was the wrong game. We had Sabrina in hand. That's fair. But we already had 2 points, so let's get right to the end. Oh yeah, we had Cyrus, so Bowie, you're wrong on that one. We had Cyrus and Sabrina in hand. Alright, here we go. A-Train, you were next. Let's hit it. A-Train, good luck, brother. A-Train, then Scorpion, then D's. That is the order of today, and then we are calling it. Getting ready to go to the gym. Iggy, what is up? How has the videos been going for you? No, but Bowie, you can't retreat to a Cyrus. VC can tell you what I mean. Voice channel? I don't know. Bowie, no, I had too much HP. Water Shurikens couldn't have gotten the kill. 100%. You're not right on that one. If he had retreated and Water Shurikened, I would have Cyrused them back in and killed him. I can promise you that. Let this food settle in. All right, here we go. A-Train's up here. Darkrai, Giratina. That's the thing. I think kind of going back to Mage. If we could get top 64 with this deck, we probably have a good chance. Against Darkrai, Giratina, we probably have a good chance. I do have plot armor. Yes, that's very true, Murdoch. We definitely got the plot armor on our side. All right, here we go. You just Marsed me. You literally just Marsed me. A-Train, why you do me dirty like that? First time playing that deck, it almost plays itself. That's very true. If I were actually preparing this weekend, I'd be grinding Bees and Giratina decks and then flipping a coin on Saturday. Yeah, I'm not willing to do that. But like, yeah, I see that was almost word for word what I said to my wife. I was like, if I'd spent all last season playing this deck, I would be playing that deck. But I think Beedrill, I think if we had like 50 Beedrill decks go in, you would start seeing some half decent results. Definitely possible. Definitely possible. Alright, well, maybe not this game though. Yeah, dude, I've got like no games with Giratina. I've got like none. I literally have played it. I played it in prep for people playing the DCC2. That's it. I was busy with Lord Draco. Murdoch, Murdoch, have a good night. Thanks for being here again, brother. Bowie, I don't think you, like, there isn't a lot of Solgaleo decks being played right now. Have you looked at any of the math, dude? Solgaleo right now only had 3.7%. Round that up, really round it up to 5%. Chances of me dodging Solgaleo is pretty actually alright. Not as bad as you'd think, anyway. I was that scum playing an Ultra Ball. You have Mew in the editing room. Where's Mew? Mew is, he's on YouTube right now just chatting. Mew's in the editing room. He has been doing some editing for us. He's been helping us out for sure, Murdoch. Yeah. Say hi to Mew for me, Don. Sounds good. Mew, Murdoch says hi to you. He's saying, what's up? Hate to break the news to anyone who likes Solgaleo. Go play a good time with it in ranked. Yeah. Yeah, great for ranked. Great for ranked right now, sure. All right, let's make some magic happen here. Professor's research, that's what's gonna be. And we'll get the kill here. Oh, we won't get the kill here. I forgot about that. Oops. Wah, wah, wah. Maybe that could have been wrong. That might, yeah, I should not have attacked there. Should not have attacked there. Nice, A-Train. That was good. That's a good little setup you got going there. And you get the Giratina up. Yeah. Okay, that helps. This definitely helps. Okay, I mean, we're very lucky. I mean, Murdoch, I'm still editing a lot of it. You gotta give me some credit, but Murdoch, have a good night. All right, Guzma. Oh, wah, 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 wah. What a way to lose. GG's, GG's. Good call, man. Good go there. Had the Cyrus. Not gonna happen with the Guzma on the board though. That was good. That was a good win. Just drew that, dude. I top deck too, so I mean, I can't be mad. I can't be mad at that loss. That was cool. All right, Scorpion, let's hit it. Scorpion, and you are next. Good luck, Scorpion. I have a Cyrus and Sabrina. Yes, if you did not do that, I was going to Cyrus you and win A-Train. That was about the only card. I top decked the Erica. And then I got, obviously, the kill. And I was going to Cyrus in your Giratina next turn. All right, Scorpion, then D's. Then we are done for the day, guys. Scorpion, then D's. We've had a fairly busy day, guys. Thank you, everyone, for participating, being here today. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Okay. All right. At least we got both Weedles. Honestly, sometimes that's all you get to hope for. This is that Charizard deck, too. Oh, no, it's not even a Charizard deck. I think he is playing Litten with it. Well, no, well, or, yeah, or probably Incineroar, not just Litten, obviously. They have the trainer every time. Well, Scorpion, we'll see if it happens. We'll see if it happens right now, A-Train. First for everything. There we go. Take the chance on this. Pretty good odds. 66% chance, not Kakuna. We're going to do that one more time. Unfortunate, very unfortunate here. All the way back to normal Beedrill. All right, you know what? We're going into normal Beedrill then. I wanted Beedrill EX because I felt like we had time, but you know what? I'm feeling artificially pressured, like we maybe don't have as much time as I was hoping. All right, and that is going to be it for Scorpion. Always like to see a good breaking. All right, D's. Finish us off today, D's. GG's Omega Brick. GG Scorpion, thank you for doing it. You've beaten me bad all day. The gods just wanted to throw me a bone. Like, I will say that I'm really proud that I have a community that doesn't play a lot of Giratina Darkrai all the time. But also, I need you guys now to do it. All right, D's, let's hit it. You're the final game of the day. Good luck, brother. Except me. Yeah, A-Train, no, you've been coming in clutch. Everybody's been coming in clutch, but A-Train, you're the only one that changed their deck specifically for the needs of what I needed. So I appreciate that. I'm on to you, Bowie. There you go. Muse all over it. Any top deck, I play it every time. All right, here we go. Absol. Dang. It's been a hot minute since I've even read this card. If your opponent's active Pokemon is affected by a special condition, this does 60 more. All right. My Mewtwo deck when it started. That's fair. Yeah, I got two Mewtwo's right away. It was the Gardevoir or the Gardevoirs that took me forever to pull when I was first started playing. Multiply. Just kidding. We don't need to. No multiplying. I didn't spend money until Celebi. Same, A-Train. I paid $13 if I played in queue It is all you'd face from me. Aw, thanks, Mage. That's a heart. That's supposed to be a heart. In Korea, that's what they do. South Korea, that's a heart. See it? Do you see the heart? You see it? Thank you, Mage. Alright, here we go. Let's get that rare candy on the board. I don't care if I'm poisoned. I'm not afraid of no ghosts. Alright, let's get that energy up. 2 energies. We're gonna kill Absol 1 hit here. Who cares if we're poisoned from that barb? It don't matter. And then we are gonna eat energies till the end of time. Also helps when things are weak to grass. This is def not a tourney deck. What, the Beedrill isn't? A-Train or what? What are you saying isn't a tourney deck? The Beedrill deck? I don't know. I think that it potentially could be. I think it just has a hard time getting through day 1. Oh, Absol. No, you're right. Absol, definitely. This is not a tourney deck. 100% can agree with that. All right, here we go. Let's start eating those imaginary energies. I could never decide on what deck to use. These, it's all good. It's all good. As long as you're having fun and you're doing your thing, then that's what matters right now. I think we just kind of get ready on the back line. We're going to heal up here, but yeah, I think it is more to do with the back line now that we see Sneasel. Sneasel does not like grass either. I've been stuck on Raichu lately. Yeah, Mew, you've been loving your Raichu, your Arceus Raichu. You've been loving that. I mean, Weevil's a bit of a threat, but just because it doesn't require very much energy. Oh, but he didn't pull it. Didn't pull it. I'll take it all day long. I did think about doing it. And then I figured since I had, what do you call it, Erica, I didn't have to worry about it for now. That was my thought. And now that we have this, wait, is there anything else I can even get? I could just get another Beedrill, normal Beedrill, but we can do this right now. There's nothing else in there that could screw me over. Yeah, it's just Beedrill or Beedrill EX, easy. I just kind of figured, yeah, I will say it did cross my mind, Mage. I just kind of opted for no, only because I had the Erica, and being realistic what I'm fighting against, I'm not, you know, everything I saw gave me all the key factors of, like, it would take a miracle to lose this. But he has 0 points. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm not a, you know, I don't need to do a sweep here. I don't need to do a sweep. But I get what you're saying. Yeah, I did think about it. Maybe if we were to the same point this time. To the same point. Yeah, like I was literally, in my head, I was like, oh, I'm going to retreat. And then I was like, oh, there's an Erica. No, I'm not going to retreat. So, I mean, yeah. All right, GG's. All right, guys, so that is going to take us to the end of today. We had a good day, long day. Longer than I was really expecting. I actually had Zelda on my mind playing today, too. I was retreating and healing. Oh. Thank you, A-Train. Appreciate it. Well, we'll be on tomorrow, guys. We'll be on all week Monday, or at 1 PDT, 1 Pacific. We will be on all week. Guys, come by, say hi. Love to see your beautiful faces. Thank you guys so much for being here. Yeah, stay safe, and we will see all of you tomorrow. I used to like that 3D League. Ooh. All right, guys. Take it easy. We'll see you tomorrow.